Hello. Welcome. Howdy.
Hi.
Another exciting episode of our Safer Work stream.
And we're back from outer space of technical demands holding us down.
Yes.
Holding Grim down.
Grim went through tremendous technical troubles. He's now made it to the other side of tech hell and is back with us amongst the land of the
tech living.
Yes.
Yes.
Tech able.
The living tech. Wait.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that feels right for this game.
Yeah, sounds good. So, how much exposition, etc., do we want to do at the beginning of all of these episodes? Since we are probably get some people who are, semi-regular visiting us.
We could do exposition in the middle when we have highest viewership.
It does make sense to do that. So yeah, maybe we ought to just kind of kick things off and start doing the do. And
a lot of times these also end up being VODs and replayable recordings. So, yeah, that's something to keep in mind, that a lot of times people might be just like watching a whole playlist, so they would be pretty caught up with some of these things as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I like just
so stick around to the halfway point and we'll catch you up.
Yeah.
So the recap of the game itself in terms of what a party is doing is
that might be
really helpful for some of us, namely me. I do believe we had to skip our first Aetherpunk this week due to said technical issues. This month, sorry, yeah. And the first week, of our streaming schedule. And I'm kind of behind.
Yeah, I'm a little addled as well. I've had a lot of things going in the background have kind of got me distracted. So yeah, if you could recap
the same, but I will try. Your little group of people has been involved in or interested in weird phenomena of one kind or another, and kind of investigating off your own backs for a while. Then you got contacted by a mysterious contact called Lovelace, who sent you off into, I think it was Arizona, to poke around at a sort of splinter group from Burning Man where a woman had been seen levitating and other weird things had been spotted. Trying to figure out what was going on with that, you stumbled upon a strange meteorite, apparently containing nanotechnology of some kind that made its way into Kelly's body. And it's been just kind of hanging out, absorbing expensive jewelry and otherwise being a pain in the ass since, until you used it, and now your body seems to be purged of these things. So they are gone, but at least it saw some use. Following on from that, the contact you made there led you on to an issue around an urban legend of a brainwashing video game called Polybius. So you made your way to Portland in Oregon, and you investigated that for a while. Some sinister people in black suits were around claiming to be lawyers for a Japanese games corporation. Not sure whether you believe that or not. You met a secluded computer programmer, games designer living off the grid who took fright when you confronted him. The guy you were originally investigating ended up dead, but you found out what was going on, and it definitely seems that some kind of mind control experimentation was going on in Portland in the 1980s, using video games to hypnotize people and to implant sort of Manchurian candidate sort of stuff into it, and seems to have been used to kill the guy you were there to try and save as well. So that was a mixed result there, because you got some information, maybe made a few useful contacts, but didn't really manage to stop anything. Then Lovelace got back in touch and gave you an option 2 lines of investigation.
Ooh, your audio.
Your audio suddenly cut out there. Can you say that again?
Am I back?
Yep,
Yes.
now you're back.
Okay.
Sure.
So then Lovelace contacted you again and gave you the option of 2 lines of investigation to look into. One was an alien abduction group in New England, and one was a cryptid sighting down in Florida in Apalachicola.
Apalachicola. Actually,
That's right.
didn't Apalachicola come up recently?
In
Somehow.
this game.
Was it in,
Yeah,
was
in
it in
this
this
game,
game?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I had
Well,
trouble
wait a minute,
pronouncing it
that's
last time, and like, why is something referring to the Appalachians in
That's right.
deepest Florida?
In Pensacola.
Oh, I've actually read the stuff down. Holy crap! All right.
Apalachicola.
Look at you being all organized.
I know. I have a Lovelace task. Pursue Kelly's device mystery. Providence, Rhode Island, Apalachicola, Florida. Oh shit.
All right, so let's go check out the. And apparently, it's a what kind of cryptid? Or are we gonna find that out there? I guess.
There's also we have a folder.
Oh, that's right. We stole a
Olivia's going to
folder.
remind you.
Yes. Yeah.
We stole a folder from the suits, and it had information on paperclip and mentioned the scientist Kurt Blum from the Posen Institute.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right. And then we were going to store this we were going to start using Kelly's hideout as a place to store these strange and dangerous
Right.
things that we come across like the Polybius.
Yes. So yeah, I was going to be working on some of the sort of base building, the community building rules, but then my computer exploded. So
Right.
that will have to
It'll have to
be
be next
delayed.
No
You got me
Next
worried,
month.
man. I need to start doing some backups and stuff. I'm like, oh, I've been worried about that just recently. I'm like, what if
Where
there's so much all
I
this
don't have
work.
enough backup.
I don't have enough backups. I've been stressed about that.
Yeah. I didn't lose much. I lost some very old emails, which I actually needed for the first time ever the week before the computer blew up. So
Oh wow. What are the odds?
there you go.
Damn.
Yeah. How fortuitous.
Hmm.
All right. So you want to head down to Florida? Do you want to spend some time going through the folder?
Do we want to go to
I feel like we got everything we needed from the files. Just it was like mostly it was heavily redacted and just a little bit about the Kerblam and Boson Institute.
I feel like we've talked about Apalachicola so much we have to go.
Let's go look at some cryptids.
To make all those syllables worthwhile.
Yep.
I want to catch me a Sasquatch.
Hey.
Well,
I think J Rod is just thinking that it's a great energy drink that he wants to try.
So the cryptid that's supposedly been spotted in or around Apalachicola, I will get better at that, is the skunk ape, which is Florida's Bigfoot.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of the skunk ape before. Skunk ape. But I don't know any of the details. Is it like literally just a Bigfoot and they call it skunk ape?
It's a cousin of Bigfoot.
Well, you can do your own research on the internet because that's a thing that exists in game as well.
That's right. That's true. That is a thing that exists in the game.
Olivia's already on it
That's,
for a little laptop.
Oh, really? Okay.
But briefly, it's meant to be a Bigfoot, but perhaps even bigger, and it's supposed to stink like a skunk.
Huh.
Hence the name Skunk Ape.
He's got swamp ass because it's Florida.
That's exactly what it is.
Perfect.
So it's cousin of Bigfoot. They're
Yeah.
cousins.
It's inbred cousin.
Hey, you owe me an Apalachicola.
The Appalachian.
She showed me an Apalachicola. I love
It's
it.
a hoax, a bipedal ape-like, 5 to 7 feet, modeled reddish brown fur. So he looks like pie as well, and smells like that.
Well, if we're going to Florida, then J-Rod needs to be prepared.
correctly
You
attired.
know, this might actually be my uncle.
Florida, Georgia, and Alabama. He gets around. Oh my god.
He's a traveling
Contemporary
man.
description. So, Ollie's got some history for you guys. Contemporary descriptions of the skunk ape in Florida, Georgia, and Alabama folklore have occurred since European settlers first occupied the region.
Whoa.
In 1818, local newspapers reported a story from what is now Apalachicola, Florida, that spoke of a man-sized monkey raiding food stores and stalking fishermen along the shore. Cryptozoologists have made unsubstantiated claims that Seminole and Miccosukee cultures included stories of a foul-smelling, physically powerful, and secretive creature called the Esti Kapsaki, a name which roughly translates to furry tall man or hairy giant. So we should go talk to some of the tribes if they're still remaining
All
there.
right. I'm ready for
Hey.
Apalachicola.
Look beautiful.
Boy, howdy. Looking good, J-Rod.
Gerard can
And I-
pull off a Hawaiian shirt.
and I match the color of my Apalachicola. As well.
Oh, see, that's fashion.
That's right.
That's functional fashion.
So I take it you're driving the truck all the way.
Boy, howdy.
Yep, we can stop by her base as well. Her compound.
Yeah, stop rubbing it in. But yes, you can, and then we can have
Yeah.
Dixon fill us in on what Kelly's base is like. Where was it again?
Hey.
It's in an undisclosed location.
That's
Let's see.
right.
You guys tried to pinpoint
Oh,
it.
we did. There's
You
a place
did try to
that's
pinpoint it.
the literal center of United States. That way it'll be like in the middle. So that is near Lebanon, Kansas. The geographic center of United States is approximately 39-50 north longitude and 98-35 west.
Boy, Ollie, I tell you, you can read me like a book. All right, so we going to Lebanon.
We're going to Lebanon.
All right.
It's probably an old tornado shelter, if I were to guess, because out there, man, Tornado Alley, they're just like the finger of God just ripping the place up.
Oh yeah, no, it was built atop a tornado shelter, so you just climb inside. It's a hatch, actually, in the midst of my base.
Nice.
But let's see, what is my base like? Let's see. Well, first you come along. It's a very unassuming property. Lots of foliage hiding most of my stuff. It looks like just a shitty, small ass little maybe 1 bedroom, 1 bath. You ain't gonna rob nothing from here. I ain't got nothing. At least that's what you surmise from the outside. And of course, all over there's I got solar panels. I got myself a little well, a little irrigation for my crops because I like to self-sustain. I got a nice little garden. It's got stuff that's what do you call it? I always got something to pick. I always got something I can harvest. It's
So,
an
like,
annual garden.
You
There we
seem
go.
like your parents would have been the kind that have like a nuclear bomb shelter. Is that one of those things as well? Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
Do you know them? Have you met them?
No.
How do you know about their bomb shelter?
I'm just guessing here.
Well, I've essentially fortified my tornado shelter to be a bomb shelter. It's got lead lining about 2 feet thick. Tell you, that took me a while and a pretty penny, but so worth it. But we got plenty of places on the land if you want to bury this laptop. I do have a safe within the bunker if you would like to put the laptop in there as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we should keep it, and the lead lining. That means nobody's gonna detect anything coming off of any technology and stuff that we might.
Ain't a goddamn thing. You damn right, J-Rod.
Good. And that way we can keep it just if we need to get it out to the public for people to know about it. We've got our evidence bunker.
Yes.
I will say though, the only computer I do have there besides the laptop is going to be a nice little Windows 98. But
Well,
she'll
for
do.
me, it was always Windows 2000. That was the one. That was the one that worked.
I don't trust new technology.
Nothing after Y2K, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that.
It's too newfangled.
It's about 2 days travel if you're sleeping in the truck. Probably call it 3 days travel to be on the safe side. Get some rest, pick up supplies, check out Kelly's place.
I mean, if
all
we
of that
walked, it would
jazz.
be 43 days.
So 43
Let's
day
not
walk.
say we did.
Apparently, we drove through Salt Lake City to Colorado. And then we're going to be going through that Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Alabama,
Salt Lake
Memphis.
City. What?
Yeah, on the way from
Utah, right there. Okay, I didn't realize how.
Beaverton.
I didn't realize how far north Salt Lake City was.
Yeah, from Beaverton to Lebanon is 1 day, and then we hang out. Oh, sorry, it's 2 days, 43 hours to Kelly's bunker, and then this leg of the journey. Oh, that's hard. And then it's the whole thing 43 hours. So I guess it's just 1 day to Lebanon, and then a day from there to.
Might be 2 days to Lebanon, 1 day to Florida.
We drive fast.
Mhm.
I drive so fast.
Once that truck's up to speed, it's hard to stop it. So
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, just 1 day. 1 day to Lebanon, and then we can stay overnight, I guess, at Kelly's.
Well, there
Yeah.
we're sleeping in shifts. I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense.
Got a couple cots for y'all.
it's a modern game, so random encounters are going to be things like hitchhikers or whatever. So yeah, nothing too exciting. Not a dragon swooping down out of the air to
Yeah.
fire at you.
I
No,
love
Well,
no
but-
drone bombings on
But you could have random, cops.
Wait,
You
which
could,
Lebanon are we going to?
you could be if you've been alerting the CIA. They could be be messing with you.
Right.
You never know. That's the equivalent of a dragon.
Yeah. So then, let's take a look at Apalachicola.
So to recap, prologue real quick for our new viewers who were just recommended our awesome channel. Thank you, algorithm. Make sure to like, gently caress the thumbs up button and the subscribe buttons and whatnot, so that the algorithms know that you love this, because you do. You love this. All right.
She has mind powers. Be careful.
So we are playing our own game of our devising, which we are playtesting as well as tweaking and writing. It is based on the Cypher system, that is an RPG way of playing tabletop games that has its own rules that we are modifying somewhat. And it is set in the modern day where all the fun conspiracies theories are true. So we are doing all the fun stuff that our GM is throwing at us while playtesting the game and character types. And our audience is playtesting it with us, beta testing it. So if you find any bugs or want any features, let us know.
Yeah.
And we are people who do adult things, so be careful when you look up our stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. Also, we are not.
Yeah.
This stream is safe for work. We as people and as our websites are not safe for work.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
Actually, I wanted to ask you if you were. I forgot to. So this is what yours is linked to. So just make sure you're like okay with it.
Yeah, sure.
Because I know you mentioned that we have links, but you don't. So I'm like, you actually do have a safe for work site. So there it is. In case you didn't know, you have a little safe for work landing page.
All right.
So as you're approaching Apalachicola, and starting to get an idea of the lay of the land there, it's not a huge place. It seems kind of old-fashioned. A lot of very spaced out houses, very low to the ground, probably against hurricanes and other issues. Your apps are warning you that there could be a hurricane in the next 36 hours, so keep that in mind.
Lovely.
And traveling by truck, you've had time to acclimate a bit, so it doesn't immediately hit you with humidity and warmth compared to where you have been. You've had a chance to get a feel for that. Now, you do get an update from Lovelace,
Oh.
and it's just a very short email informing you that the witness is a Mr. Conrad Gordon.
Conrad Gordon.
Conrad Gordon.
All right, so I guess we'll look him up.
Do we have any other?
Do you have any other info, or is that just it? Just a name?
Just a name.
He, according to Lovelace, he is currently residing at the George E. Weems Memorial Hospital.
Oh, okay. So he's a close range witness or something, apparently. So, all right,
So,
to the
it would
hospital. I
seem.
guess.
Yeah. It's not far from a
So
Piggly
specific.
Wiggly, apparently.
That would make
It's never far from a Piggly Wiggly.
I didn't realize that was a real thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, nice.
grocery store.
Yeah,
I thought it
it's
was
been
a TV
around.
thing.
Yeah, it's been around since like the 40s or something. I don't know. It's like really old.
All right, so hospital first, then Piggly Wigglies.
Yep.
For supplies. All right. So yeah, it's about 6 early evening. Sun's beginning to set as you roll up on the hospital. And come to a halt outside
Hey,
it.
Kelly, stop at this Piggly Wiggly. I need to get a snack.
All right. Give me a monster while you're in there, though.
Yeah,
You know they have
We'll grab a
spiked.
few different things.
They have spiked monsters.
They do.
Unusually for the south, the town library is about 4 times the size of the hospital.
Would you look at
You
that?
drove past the library.
So this
That
little
could be
penis-
interesting.
This penis
Yeah.
tip is Apalachicola.
That's Apalachicola. Okay,
Yeah.
I see they have an
Yeah.
airport.
I'm not sure.
Yes,
how much
they have a
it's
regional airport.
If that's a marsh or the ocean down there,
I think that's the ocean. I think
but
that's the Gulf.
there's all this like swampland.
It's like the top part of Florida, right?
So, yeah, that kind of green mucky area to the south, that's where all the rivers and swamps and stuff
right, it's
sort
so
of run
swampy as
out
fuck.
into the sea. So,
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Like Everglades and shit.
So
yeah.
then there's the beach, and then there's the ocean.
Oh my God. Okay, now I see. Yeah, that's a.
So there's like loads and loads and loads of little islands all the way up and down.
Apalachicola Bay
that coast
Preserve.
Look at all that.
That's crazy.
All right, so there's dry land, and then there's a whole bunch of marshy, half salty.
Well, that's where the skunk ape is gonna live, you know.
Yeah.
It's swampier than a teenage gusset at a BTS concert.
God
And that-
damn it.
that
I always
will-
swore when I die I'd be with 2 feet on dry land. All right.
This penis tip is Apalachicola.
That's Apalachicola.
Well, wetland has dry land under it, so just make sure your feet are touching the ground.
All right.
That's for you, Kelly.
Right there.
The beast.
6%.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's
hard,
disgusting.
hard monster.
God, ain't you not supposed to mix them too? The caffeine and the alcohol?
When you're
Says
brave,
who?
when you're brave, you can do anything. Is it the man? Scary berries. This will give you the scary
heart
berries.
palpitations, here I come.
All right. So you roll up on the hospital, find the hospital parking, which charges you an exorbitant fee. The
Disgusting.
hospital itself, it's all pretty much single story, so it's flat out through the whole area, flat roof, which can't be good when the weather's so wet like it is here. It kind of looks like something from a bad 70s telenovela or something. It's all very, yeah, 70s institutional look to the whole thing.
Prime slam pig
I guess that's more
material.
respectful. This is
Yeah.
a more comment to highlight.
Yeah, if you want to do that, come to a not safe for work stream.
Vixen wants to be your new waifu. Kelly wants to be prom slam pig material.
Kelly knows how she likes it, right?
You want to
That's
wrestle?
that's how we like our piglies. We like them wiggly.
That's right.
Oh, I'll wiggle, boy. Don't you worry.
Kelly, show you how to wrestle right.
How to wiggle that wiggle.
All right. So making your way to the entrance, yeah, it's all got a very kind of rundown country feel to the whole thing. There's a few sad-looking palm trees outside, poorly maintained, barely 2-lane road that runs up to the entrance of the hospital. It's not giving you outstanding medical care vibes at all.
Yeah. I got that vibe there. It's
This is why I keep a suture kit on me, so I don't gotta go places like this.
yeah. There's a reason why folks in the South don't trust the medical system. Actually, I know in the entire U.S. trusts the medical system.
They've never recovered from Civil War doctors. That's all it is.
Yeah, they really did.
Honestly.
Doc, I got a cold. Saw your nose off. That'll fix it.
I mean, at least the government was paying for those doctors, but...
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think that was the height of American medicine. Sawing your leg off.
Hey, don't forget the lobotomy.
Oh, it's true. We did do lobotomies. We a girl got uppity. We just go and just like stir her brain around. That was real good.
Hey, you didn't have
Real
any
good
problems
time.
anymore. At least you didn't feel that you did.
Solve that problem.
Wow, nothing's wrong. Cool.
Nothing at all. Or at least I can't express that there's anything wrong.
I could go for one of those right now.
A little lobotomy. It's a light lobotomy, you know.
So what's the plan then? Claim to be relatives? Break in?
We do need to I think we could maybe we need
Come on,
to
J-Rod, that's your brother in there.
Yeah, right. Let me bring up my character sheet actually. I think we need some sort of like, you know what? Let's go down to like a Kinko's or something like that and make up some cards like we're part of a magazine or
like press passes?
yeah, basically make up some press pass kind of things, and it's like basically So what do I got here? And things that I could do to do.
You have some graphic design contacts.
I have Spin Identity. So yeah.
Also, some of your channel friends, like your editors and graphic designers, they might have some contacts.
Channel friends.
Yeah, you're
you're
streaming.
Oh, okay, yes.
I
didn't realize you were a fan. That's great.
Yeah, no, I mean, you've been telling me about your, you have like a little team of editors and producers and stuff.
So interesting, right? So press passes aren't really a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
for hospitals,
press organizations will issue their own press cards to people who work for them, which is just usually generally an ID card. Mm-hmm. And then individual things like the government will issue their own press passes to people to confirm that they're who they say they are. But if you just want to go around pretending you're from a magazine or whatever, there's nothing whatsoever to stop you. Just make it look nice and official.
Yeah, but make your own press pass. Just press.
Yes.
Who are you going to be from, though?
The
National Enquirer.
The Inquisitive.
The National.
Not the Inquirer. It's the Inquisitive.
Okay, yeah, you can.
No.
You can change your mind, drive off, find a print shop or whatever.
The Grand Inquisitor.
The sun or the moon. Sorry.
Didn't know they had a branch in the States.
Wait, isn't that what we have in VTM?
In Vampire, yeah.
So
why not?
Because the sun is a British tablet, and
we have a moon.
We have the moon, yeah.
Oh,
that's where the Manglings. Remember when we had the Sabbat people in the Samichas? So some of the Manglings were reported.
I don't know what manglings are.
Well, like when the bodies were found all mangled.
Oh, manglings. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
They were all reported.
Okay, yeah.
The mangled bodies, the manglings.
The mandolins? The what? The manglings were like ceviche. It's like this, Okay. Great. That's one alternative reality world. Now we're in this alternative reality world.
Yes. Try and keep your universes straight.
Yeah.
Star.
Unless we play the Marvel RPG at some point. It's,
What?
Your camera just.
It did.
Why did it go?
Weird. I don't know.
okay, I'm not even going to bother having you make a roll as long as you can, somewhat competently and even with assistance from someone who works there, put together some cards. Yeah, they can put together some laminated cards and even lanyards for you. Just, I don't know, what,
Right.
$50
Hell
for
yeah.
all of you.
Hell yeah.
Press pass.
King-
They're
Got
happy
this.
to do it because most people do this shit at home these days. So the print shop's just happy with the business.
Yeah, this will be useful
yeah.
for future. We got to have some sort of way to interact with people where they feel like they got a reason to talk to us.
Right.
Here's your cards. You all have a good day.
Thank you very kindly.
Can I upsell you on any headed notepads, reporters pads? We do reporters pads. We can have those done up in the style of your
I want a
completely
reporter
legitimate newspaper.
I
want
want one
a
as
reporter
well. We'll take
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
3 just to be safe.
Yeah. It's got to have the flip over. You got flip over, right? It's got to flip
Yeah.
over. Yeah. Okay. All right. Very good.
Hell yep.
So yeah, they put a few of those together for you as well, and some nice pens. Yeah, but then he's got to close up shop because it's late, and 24-hour copies isn't something anyone really needs anymore. So
Oh, shit. Visiting hour's gonna be up soon. We gotta skedaddle on over.
All right.
all right. So then, at speed, with the smell of hot plastic still clinging to your identity cards, you make your way back to the hospital. The sun is almost completely set by the time you're back here. The sunset's beautiful, lovely colours in the sky, lots of cloud.
Beautiful.
Quite fast moving cloud. Touch
Lovely.
ominous.
Yeah, because the storm is pops going to roll
that
in
kind
the
of
next few days. All right, let's find Mr. What's his name? Gordon.
Well, yeah, we have at the hospital. It's Gordon. Conrad Gordon.
Conrad Gordon.
Yeah. We got to go to the right hospital.
Yeah. Well, no, we went to the right hospital. So,
Yeah. All right. So you head in. This hospital is so backward it doesn't even have automatic doors. So you have to actually physically interact with the door to get in.
All right.
And an elderly air conditioning unit rattles and wheezes its way above you. And a security guard is sat heavily on a chair, sweating from the sheer effort of existing.
All right.
In Florida.
Yeah. We're going to go by very confidently as though we know exactly what we're doing and where we're going, straight to the front desk.
Yeah, there's a front desk with a thick protective glass, as it like you find in a bank. There's a couple of dispensers for surgical masks, and some hand sanitizer laid out there for you if you care to use it, and a couple of very bored-looking receptionists who look like they'd probably double up as docents at whatever museum is nearby.
All right, I'm going to do a little fast talking on there. Hey, we're from the what did we just?
The moon.
The Inquisitor.
Yeah, okay, we're from the Inquisitor. We called ahead, and I'm sure you have that written down there. We were here to see Mr. Gordon. Yes.
Let's see.
And I grab some hand sanitizer while they're talking.
Well,
Always.
see, you put them at a disadvantage if they think that they've misplaced the
Mm-hmm.
the call in. That's the hope.
Like they fucked up.
Exactly.
thing
They
can
say they
go
don't have
right.
it there. I'm like, well, that's all right. I'll let it go this time.
Okay, I don't think you'd need to spend any points or anything on this. She's disinterested. Your story's plausible. You've got shiny new ID. So just make a social interaction roll. Difficulty 1.
How do I do this?
Just be like intellect, probably.
It should be a little dice to the left of social interaction, I think.
I don't know where social interaction is.
We don't have that button.
Under skills on the left.
Skills.
I was never given that action.
There we go. And apparently it's trained. Okay, yeah, there we go. And difficulty was
1.
All right. Make sure I don't. Effort.
I normally wouldn't bother making you roll, but there's a chance that she's decided to be, difficult
an asshole
today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Today might be her day to not put up with any shit.
Yeah. So you made it, just. You didn't botch. That's the main thing. All right. She just goes, yeah. Who are you here to see? What was this about?
Mr. Gordon, Mr. Conrad Gordon.
All right. She turns to a somewhat, perhaps as elderly computer, and taps away on its yellowed, tobacco-stained keys, which really shows how old it is, and then gives you a room number.
All right.
So then you have to negotiate a hospital, which is usually worse to find your way around than an IKEA, but you've got time.
And thankfully it's small. So.
Yes, thankfully it's a small hospital, so you can't get too lost. Eventually you find Mr. Gordon's room. The door is shut. There is a local cop, or probably a sheriff's deputy, sat outside with his hat pulled down over his eyes, just audibly snoring away.
Let's tiptoe on past. Real quiet like.
Yeah. You don't want to disturb him. And
He's sleeping. It's
on the
rude.
door.
Hello?
Yeah, okay. And we'll walk in.
All right. There's a hospital bed, which, unlike most of the rest of the place, seems to be fairly modern. There's an old CRT TV on a metal arm off the wall, so the person in bed can view it. You don't think you'd trust that arm, so standing underneath the TV might not be the best idea. It's currently wittering away with some local news or something on it, local Fox affiliate or whatever. And there's the guy in the bed. He's got one arm elevated in a cast, and one leg slightly elevated as well in another cast. And he's got a couple of IV bags giving him fluids.
Are they the same bags that the levitating girl had?
No.
Just ringers. Hello, Mr. Gordon. We're with the Inquisitor. We just come to hear your side of the story. So if you feel like having a little chat, is now a good time for you?
I've already talked to the local press, and
we're much bigger than that.
Oh, we're way cooler.
He reaches forward with his good arm and pulls his little swing out table across and pushes forward a newspaper. And that's what they got from me. I think I was a bit high from the painkillers and everything.
Well, there's no need to be modest. We've run into a lot of the strange and odd, and we do not judge people. We are not the kind who have not seen a little more weird sorts of things going on. So you can be more open with us. We're not the kinds that are all that skeptical.
We want to hear the shit the other guys won't believe.
So why don't you? I mean, I'd like to hear it in your own voice because somebody else is writing, they're going to miscategorize and things like that. And I'd really like to hear your story. Get out my pad.
Well,
I get on my recording device.
I'm thinking of retiring down to this area. I know it's old hat. Everyone retires to Florida, but I wanted to be sure I could like it here. And I like to hunt back home in Virginia. So I thought I'd come down and try some hunting in the swamps, see how it's different. Hunt some duck or something.
Sure.
So I shelled out for a local guide to take me around, to show me some good spots, and yeah, he took me out. We spent not too pleasant couple of days out there, I must say. There's a lot of mosquitoes and gators and snakes and shit that I wasn't too pleased to see, to be honest. But bagged a few ducks, and we were going to make our way back. It was evening. We were kind of rushing to get back to civilization from where we were. And this thing came at me out of the dark. There was this horrible smell, stink. I think maybe it was a bear, thinking back, but it didn't seem like it. Maybe I had mange or something. I don't know. But I still had my gun. I brought it up and I shot at the thing, and that's the last I remember. Till I kind of came to in the hospital, and then the sheriff came in and had a chat with me, and then the local reporters, and then they kind of left me be here. So,
well, have you heard of the skunk ape? Now, this is sort of a local thing. If you're not from around here, you may not be aware of it. Now, I don't know if you yourself are a believer in the things that we haven't discovered, but I mean, you got to realize there's still species that we're discovering in the oceans, and so that's anything that we discovered now recently would have adapted to hide from humans. So there's the possibility that maybe this is some sort of ape type of creature, and I wouldn't discount that. It would be a fascinating discovery if we could find this what's been referred to as the skunk ape. Apparently there's even stories of indigenous people around here who seen this thing. So you're not alone.
That's that maybe that's what I said to the reporters and to the sheriff's department when I was high and in pain. But I don't know. I'm inclined to think it was a bear. As to believing in this stuff, I don't know. You see some weird things out there when you're out hunting sometimes. Saw a deer once, which had double horns and like an extra set of legs, just kind of dangling. How that thing survived, I don't know. But Bigfoot? Yeah.
No, Bigfoot's up in the Northwest. You'd be totally wrong to think it's Bigfoot down here. It's swamp ape down here. Now, question. You said you had a guide. Whatever happened to him?
I don't know. I thought he might be the one that brought me here, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Well, what's his name? How did you go about hiring him?
Okay, I didn't generate him. Look, give me a second.
Damn, I'm asking questions that are too good.
By the way, I'd also like to sense deception on this guy. See if he's
okay,
lying about what he believes.
Make the roll difficulty 3.
They put in 1 effort. I have to spend 2 points from my intellect pool. Is that right?
Unless you've
If
got
your
edge
edge
too.
on your intellect is 2, so to get 1 effort, you just have to spend 1 point from the pool.
Well, then, hell, I'm going to put 2 effort in.
But the next one then costs 2 points, so that would be 3 points.
Like 8 side change.
You know what? I'm going to do it. 3 points.
Yeah, we just got to rest for like 10 minutes. We get it back, right?
Yeah.
Be more liberal. with these.
Successful.
Yeah, I think we should be a little more liberal with our points.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, that's a success. Yeah, he's bullshitting you. You think it's hard to tell why or how exactly he's bullshitting you, but he might be ashamed of claiming he saw something peculiar and is walking it back. That might be it, but something's off with what he's telling you. The guy's name was Chitto, Chitto, I think.
In that case, I'm going to lean in really close and just kind of whisper to him. It's like, has anyone threatened you about this?
What? No one's threatened me. No,
Because you seem to, be a little bit cagey about it, which is, I understand if you, but it's,
you think you see something weird, and then a reporter gets to you, and you're high as fuck, and you say stupid things, and then people mock you in the media. I'm always going to be that guy now. I couldn't retire down here even if I still wanted to, because I'm just going to be that guy who got beat up by the swamp ape or whatever.
Oh, come on. News cycles move so fast these days. Give it a month. They won't even remember you.
And you could become a local folk hero. People can really get a lot of comfort from someone else's experience and that sort of thing.
And you know what? You know what now? You're Florida man. You're part of the many. You belong here just as much as anyone. Florida man gets whooped by skunk ape.
If I were a real Florida man, I'd have huffed some bath salts and bitten it back.
Florida man bites skunk ape.
You got some ways to go, but
yeah.
Florida man beats the shit out of cryptid.
Bites.
Opens a can of flip ass on a cryptid.
Vows to face Nessie in the next match.
Dang it, I'm going to Scotland. Or where is she?
Scotland. Loch Ness.
Loch. Aye.
All right. Do you want to anything else out of him?
How long does my sense deception last? Because I was curious.
Well, you can roll again if you think he might be lying about something else. But...
Yeah. So I'm just trying to determine if he's just ashamed. It seems like he's just ashamed.
You know what? Maybe if I were to present you a map, do you think you can point out the general area you were when you encountered this beast?
Sure can.
Boy, howdy.
So what? Does Kelly have a smartphone, or have you just got a wrinkly old folded
I got
up map?
I got my Nokia, but I'm sure J-Rod or Ollie could offer up their services. Y'all want to pull up them Google Maps?
Yeah, sure. Bring it up.
Absolutely. Where are we going?
I believe.
I'm so fucking ready. I've got so many special abilities about what is it? Serendipitous landmark. Find the way. I'm so ready to be not lost in
ready
the
to
swamp.
fucking explore.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right. I'm pulling up the map on my laptop. That's one thing that
All right.
So where are we going?
So he picks out a fictional location, which you won't be able to find on the map.
It's like, that's not on any map.
Yeah. Just trying to work out how big the nature reserves are here exactly.
Yeah, there's two electrical. There's the National Estuary Research and the
Estuary.
Biotopic Reserve. Estuarine Research.
The fuck goes in the estuarian? Estuarian.
An
Estuary.
estuary is where the river joins the sea.
Oh, all right.
Is that where brackish water exists? Or it's like
Yes.
half salty, half
Yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah.
Apalachicola Bay, right there.
Usually you have lots of wading birds and things in estuaries. They're quite stinky, but very rich mud. All
There's
right, so
a campsite.
he points to a little settlement on the map on the edge of the Apalachicola River Reserve, sort of between that and Lake Wimico. And the location is a little place called Akofa, which, as I said, isn't on the map.
What'd you call
They
it?
don't.
Bless you.
Akofa. Akkofuh. It's probably poorly translated from the local Indian dialects, Native American dialects. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. A kofa.
Doesn't seem to be any sort of permanent road to get there. It looks like you'd have to take a boat on the river to get there.
Fucking boats. Do not like boats.
All right, so we might need a guide. Maybe
With a boat.
we should look up this guide of his. How did you find your guide?
I think we might know this. No.
I was discussing plans with some friends I made at the Parrot Bar.
The parrot.
The Parrot, yeah. It's close to the airport, if you can call it that.
All right. You don't happen to have his number or anything like that? Contact info?
No, it was all one-on-one.
Okay.
All right, boys, you feeling thirsty? I'm feeling thirsty.
Yeah,
Could go for one.
certainly. Let's head to the Parrot.
All
So
right.
you guys got a business card or something? If I need to.
Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. It's
Mhm.
this has got my my personal number on it.
Remember anything else? You just give us a holler, all right?
Sure thing. All right. So you creep out past the snoring deputy, back to the truck. You're gonna have to find somewhere to
keep away the riffraff.
You're gonna have to find somewhere to stay at some point, but probably proximity to the airport would help with that as well.
Yeah, I can. While we're in Kelly's car, I can look up some local hotels and book some tickets.
It's a lot of restaurants.
They know how to eat good.
Okay. Yeah, so you drive down to the Parrot Bar, which is the one he pointed out. It's down on the waterfront. There's a whole bunch of seafood being offloaded, and other fishing vessels getting ready to kind of set out for overnight catches. There's just a bunch of cooks and porters from the various restaurants and so on arguing over who gets the best of the catch, and the Parrot Bar is sort of gearing up for the evening as well. You can hear sizzling pans and the sort of open plan kitchen. There's a whole bunch of people and some bluegrass music playing. A lot of tourists, you reckon, judging from the sheer number of Hawaiian shirts.
Hey, hold on a second. That's right.
But there seem to be a few locals as well, so it seems to be a reasonably popular.
Locals
joint.
are wearing wife beaters, so it's only two.
Yeah, it's
two
an
options.
option.
Alright, I say we grab ourselves a couple drinks and go sit near the locals and start chatting about our
I guess tank top.
our next hike, our hunting escapades.
Mhm.
I'll take 4 fingers of whiskey neat.
Decent whiskey or paint stripper?
Oh, paint stripper, come on, I ain't got money like that.
Just be wasting it.
They have quite a lot of legitimate moonshines here as well, made from various stray ingredients.
I will take
Fancy something
moonshine.
local and spirited?
I'm trying to keep my wits about me.
I want to try a little bit of that.
Yeah,
I'm
can I
feeling
have-
adventurous.
Can I have about this much moonshine, please?
They serve
So
the
this
tourists in shot glasses. Everyone else gets glasses.
no, they serve it in mason jars.
As
As
it
they
should
should.
be. You don't drink moonshine out of anything but a mason jar. That's it.
Damn.
It's all part of the tourist experience.
Yeah.
Apparently, this one's made of wild limes that grow around here, but you can't really taste the lime-only pain.
That's good. Thank you.
That's so confusing when you reach off screen.
Tastes like
It
burning.
really is.
Yes. Tastes like Prometheus really shouldn't have stolen it.
Yeah.
All right, but you find yourselves a place to sit. It's not too busy yet. It's just early evening. There's food being sold as well, and after 3-4 days on the road, truck stop hot dogs and so on, a lot of this fresh seafood they're cooking up is really tempting and making your
Some
stomachs
battered
growl.
catfish.
Yeah. And they have all the
Oh, that's
tourist shit
gumbo.
as
I mean,
well.
they're so close to Louisiana, right?
Yeah. And there's all the weird tourist shit. Like if you want gator, they can serve you gator, snake meat.
Right now, I could really go for some gumbo.
I've had that snake meat. It ain't great.
But you know what they do? They have dolphins.
Oh
No.
Fuck
No.
no.
They have eel. They have
Crimes.
Florida lobster. They have clams. They do have jambalaya.
Oh,
Floridians have embraced this dish as one of their own. You were fucking not too far off. Damn.
yeah, I know.
Using fresh, often local seafood and variety of inventive herbs and spices, Florida has added a unique twist to the classic Cajun creation.
I'll try some Florida jambalaya. Definitely.
Key West pinks, which are pink shrimp that are Key West. Oh, that sounds great. I will take some Key West pinks. Little neck clams. Yeah, Florida lobster. Mussels.
Fantasy food is always fun.
Oysters, squid.
This is what he needed right
Just want
here.
my fried
I've been
catfish.
trying to.
No, he
I've been
needs
trying,
attention
but-
right now, very badly.
Because we're
I'm
talking
gonna
about
get video here.
seafood. It sounds great.
Right.
I want some.
There's
Hey,
a local.
Hey, no Haitian cuisine.
No, it's a bar mascot. Come on.
Yes.
We're in the
Yes.
wrong area for. It's not
Oh
Ohio.
my god. Tell me why. The other day, my cats ran out of cat food. Like, we just didn't order our recurring order the right way. So we had to, order it for, fast delivery same day. But it still wasn't going to show up till, after 2 p.m. And, tell me why me and my partner were going back and forth, talking ourselves out of buying our cats, $30 of nigiri for fucking breakfast. We're just it'd be so good for them. They'd love it. Sushi grade. It's perfect.
Look at his tongue sticking out. Okay.
No,
You know, he's gotten
no.
older. His little tongue just sticks out sometimes.
He's gonna be dog pool soon enough.
Yeah,
Cat pool.
cat pool. Oh, you guys hear him whining this whole time, or I'm sure you heard her going.
No.
No.
Shh.
Hasn't been caught on cam at all.
Oh, okay. It's just you going shh. People are like,
Yeah.
what is she shushing?
I'm like,
Go.
I'm being good. I'm participating in the role play, Aunt fucking Sherry. Come on.
God, Jerry, shushing people. No, this
All
guy
right.
is nonstop.
So it's nice to get a good proper fresh meal here, and the seafood is really fresh. Like
The
straight off
jambalaya
the,
is excellent.
His tongue is
yes,
so cute.
and the portion size is enough to choke a dugong. So,
I've made better catfish at home.
or is it manatees down here?
I don't know. Good
No.
question.
Some kind of large sea cow. It would be choked by the portion size here in any case. But yeah, despite you loudly talking about hiking out in the swamps and so on, no one approaches you. You get
Did
a
we
few
get the dude's name?
glances.
I'm pretty sure we got his name,
Chitto.
right?
Chitto. Yeah.
So, so maybe we ought to be just like go up to the bar and ask like, hey, it's a fellow named Chitto that was recommended to me, as a good guide. You does he frequent this place? Is what I was told. If I wanted a good guide.
So the guy behind the bar rolls his eyes and puts down the glass he was polishing. Trust me, you don't want to go with Chitto. He's a bullshit artist.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, sometimes that can be fun, though. Having somebody who's a storyteller, big fish. He's the big fish guy, right?
He plays up the local, Seminole Indian thing and says he's going to guide people to the best hunting spots or whatever. Takes them out into the swamp, walks them around in circles for a couple of days, and comes back. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're kind of doing a little bit of a touristy thing. If he's just shooting the shit. If he's a good talker, that could be entertaining. I mean,
as long as you go into it, knowing what he's like, and you don't give him too much money, and yeah, sure, he'll entertain you. Just it's all going to be bullshit.
Yeah. Well, we can play along. Yeah. How do you know how to contact him? It actually sounds kind of fun. I mean, especially since he won't be in on our joke. We'd just be able to laugh.
If he's not out in the swamps, he usually hangs out here of an evening. I haven't seen him in a few nights, actually. So, maybe he's found some really rich sucker.
Yeah. Well, what's he look like?
He's kind of fat. There's no real, good way to put that. He's got a kind of lank, greasy black mullet. Usually wears t-shirts from the local businesses and so on. We all do promotional t-shirts, so
yeah,
that's kind of how he dresses.
All right. Okay. But he does come in here fairly frequently, and you haven't seen him, so he's been out for a while. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, those guys over there, they work with him, so maybe they can help you out.
Those right over there? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just go hit them up. I appreciate it.
Perfect.
All right. I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna talk to the ladies here and be like, okay, so what's our strategy for approaching these fellas? Sometimes, they may not want to talk to just some tourists, but the two of you have certain kinds of wild.
Yeah, I got this.
All right.
I got this. All right. I'm gonna go walk on over to the fellas.
Well, as you get closer, you realize one of the fellas is actually a woman, but it was very difficult to tell from a distance.
Works for me.
She's thin to the point of emaciation. She is jerky made flesh.
Florida
know
woman.
The sun has not been kind. Yeah. The guy next to her is a bit.
Type, all right.
Yeah. But the guy next to her, he's younger, fairly fit. He's got a whole bunch of cheap tribal tattoos all down one arm. He's got the whole feathered earring thing going on. So they both look to be Native Americans, playing it up for the tourist crowd. You think?
Hey y'all. My name's Kelly. I'm looking for a friend of yours. Goes by the name Chido. He and I got a little bet to settle. You would be able to help me direct him in his way, would you? Believe it or not, he actually won the bet, and he would like to hear from me.
That's probably why we haven't heard anything about it. But I think he's still out in the swamp.
Oh, when did he leave?
A few days ago. Might be as much as a week now. Yeah, went out with some white guy looking to retire down here, looking for ducks and stuff. So Chito offered to give him a bit of a walk around out there.
You wouldn't. You guys get reception out there? Think you'd be able to give him a call for me?
No, satellite phone will work, and if you've got a powerful enough radio, you can kind of break in on the park rangers chat, but they don't like that so much.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm trying to track him down, and it seems that he left with a fella, and the fella's already back, and he's actually up in the hospital. And that's about as far
Shit.
as I've been able to track him.
Well, they look at each other. We haven't heard from him. Did the guy say what happened to him?
Well, looks like he had a little run-in with the local skunk ape, it would seem. Or at least that's what he's saying, all drugged up and such. But he's got 2 arms broken. He's all held up in the hospital for who knows how long. And you guys haven't heard word from Chido.
They share another look when you mention the skunk ape, and then look back at you. Last time we had a run-in with the skunk ape, it was a bear. If it mauled your guy, it might have done the same to Chito. But we'll take word to his family, and we'll get some people out there looking for him. So, thanks for letting us know.
All right. Well, shoot.
But if you know where he went, I'd stay away from there till we know what's what.
Sure, surely.
Well,
Oh, well, glad I could alert
Bears
y'all.
ain't nothing to fuck with.
Oh, no kidding, no kidding. Especially Florida bears.
well, maybe somebody ought to, put together a hunting party. If this bear keeps like hurting people, then maybe somebody needs to take care of it. Do we need to talk to a park ranger or to, because
we know some park rangers. Some of them, share some blood with the tribes. So we'll talk to them. We'll handle it. Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, but it'd be nice to go on the hunt. I mean, it'd make for a good resolution to story I'm writing. If we, because it's a fun little mystery, but you want it to have some reality to it. If we end up hunting down the bear that's hurt people, well, then that's gonna, make for a good end of the story. That everything turned out all right.
The woman sucks her teeth a bit, which makes her face look even more skeletal for a moment, and then sort of looks you up and down. Pauses, looking at your shirt, and says, we ain't gonna find shit if we're dragging tourists around out there. You'll make too much noise. You've got the stink of deodorant on you. The animals can sense you coming a mile off. You'd hurt our chances of finding Chito and of finding this bear.
All right, well, maybe somebody can maybe we'll scare them into your presence. We'll go on a separate hunting party of our own. That way they'll run away from us and we'll come right to you.
Shit, I ain't the boss of you. You can do what you want, but try and keep away from us if you spot us.
All right. Is there anybody around here who would give us a hand on a boat, etc.? Somebody, one of the other fellows around here that you recommend?
That's probably someone they recommend. Well, where you're thinking of heading to?
Let's. I'm gonna talk about that's like we went out. Like our information is that this is the area that they went to. We'll go ahead and share that information.
That little settlement on the edge of the reserve, and by Lake Winneco.
Yeah, it had like a name that didn't sound quite right. Maybe these Fine
Yeah, we
folks here
couldn't
know how
find-
to pronounce it better.
We couldn't find it on a map anywhere, but he says it's around this area here. Show on the phone.
Yeah. Dave Henderson, he runs supplies out to Aquifer and back. They do a little bit of farming and stuff out there, build some crafts. Used to be some hippie commune or some shit, I don't know. But yeah, he does regular supply runs, and he does like eco tours out there in the swamp around Aquifer. So yeah, he'd be a good bet. Yeah, so if you want to catch hold of him, you want to head north. And make your way down to the riverside near the city lodge.
All right, thanks. We'll do that. And good luck.
Yeah, and you. If we run into you again, I'll catch you up.
Great, I really
All right.
appreciate that. I'll make sure to have a fun cameo of you in the story.
Sounds good. They knock back their drinks and head out as soon as you're done talking to them.
All right, let's head off to Aquifer. Go find Dave.
That's right. Do our own little scouting.
So very full of food and a couple of drinks down. You follow their directions. And eventually...
What about what time is it in the
by the time you get up to the edge of the river, it's going to be about 9 p.m.
Maybe we should instead looking at the
Watch out in the
ETA,
dark.
and get to a hotel and start in the morning.
Yeah, that does
Or
make sense.
does it come out at night? Let's look.
Well, let's do a little research on the skunk ape.
Yes, yeah, do a little research.
All right. Well, you have access to the internet, so anything you find there.
I'm
is
doing
the
my
internet.
All right, hold on. I'll open up Edge.
Yes.
And ask.
Yeah. If you want to use any of your special skills or abilities to get information you might not find on the internet, then let me
Multiple
know.
eyewitnesses reported nocturnal encounters with a 5 to 7 foot ape-like creature with dark red to black fur.
I got conspiracy theories. Let me roll that boy.
Hey,
There we go.
Difficulty 3 for that.
they did book us a hotel as well. Well, I mean, we can pick which one you guys want. There's only 4 options in town.
Sweet. Success.
Okay, conspiracy theories around the skunk ape. That it was made up to increase tourism, which seems plausible, except that some of these sightings go back to, Victorian era or even before. There don't seem to be any local Native American legends that have been confirmed about it. It's just kind of rumor and hearsay, and people kind of ginning up what they're talking about. Some people think it's a surviving, I think it's called Gigantopithecus, which was a real ape-like hominid that was gigantic, like 9 feet tall. But how do you hide a mammal that big in this kind of area without it being seen?
Right.
But then, of course, it has been, if you believe the stories. Otherwise, a grab bag of out there conspiracy theories, like, it's some kind of regressive evolution experiment, or the government's breeding super soldiers, or a bunch of hillbillies have inbred to the extent that they've regressed to ape-like giants who now stalk the Everglades.
My favorite.
That is
So as we do some research, I'm gonna talk to everyone about where to stay. So, as you see, the airport doesn't really have anything around it until you get all the way to the tip. And we got these hotels here. But since our place of interest is over here way north up in the river and the lake, I say we go to the Bar City Lodge and Restaurant. And we stay there. And they have free Wi-Fi.
Ooh, sounds good.
Hey, free Wi-Fi.
And that'll put you right next to where you need to be to catch the boat.
Hey.
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 B.
Well, it looks like even the Smithsonian has this are re-reporting the whole Seminole and Miccosukee tribe. Told stories skunk ape for centuries, he said. It's definitely a he said, she said.
1929 sighting, 1942 sighting by a man in Suwannee County. 1960s rash of sightings in the Alachua County and Marion County. 1970s Palm Beach County. 75 from 78 to 75 rash of sightings in Broward County. Reports alleged that skunk ape had invaded homes, stalked people, and killed several of the farmers' livestock, including a horse and a bull.
A
Local police
horse.
department investigated after one law enforcement officer reported striking the skunk ape with his car.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Posses were formed in an effort to locate the creature, but no body or evidence was found. In 77, a failed-to-pass bill was proposed to Florida state legislature to make it illegal to take, possess, harm, or molest anthropoids or humanoid animals. He's a protected species.
Oh my
you guys.
God, he's protected.
Protected
Okay.
species.
Several Everglade wildlife tour bus operators and their guests have reported alleged sightings. In 97, they left some lima bean strands as bait. What?
Hey,
How'd that go?
I could.
Wildlife bait strands laden with lima beans have been raided, and I noticed strange tracks around. He baited several
Sounds like they
more
should have left
locations.
a horse.
Right? He baited several locations with lima beans, and multiple witnesses reported skunk ape sightings soon after, like lima beans. Guys, we should stock up on some lima beans. In
All
lieu
right,
of a
back to the
horse.
Piggly Wiggly.
Back to in lieu of a horse, we should get some lima beans.
Flax lima beans.
In 97, a photograph of a dark upright figure in the swamp was taken by Ochope Fire School District Chief Vince Dorr that he claims depicts a skunk ape.
Hey, I still remember when giant squids were cryptids, and everybody thought that they weren't real.
True.
And then Architeuthis showed up on a beach, and suddenly this supposed cryptid became a real thing. Apparently, the Komodo dragons were thought to be cryptids at a certain point.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I remember them becoming official.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I remember that too. I remember there was a lot of talk about it. I just didn't know that they were a cryptid before first hearing about
that's
them.
so
I remember
funny.
them making a big deal out of
Right.
Komodo dragons.
I
And
mean,
they
so
did-
were platypus. They were cryptids for a long time too, until finally people were like, "No, look, really, it's alive in a zoo. Look at it."
Look at it.
And the
We did not
coelacanth,
do
they
this.
thought it was extinct for like millions of years. So, hey, think about it. If there was a giant ape, it would have probably had to adapt to hiding from humans because humans tend to kill the shit out of things. And if you look a lot like a human-ish, but you're gross and weird, trust me, they will
Gonna kill
fucking kill you. So
Yeah,
That's why you
humans
became
will do
protected.
you a mischief.
In the year 2000, the Sarasota received 2 anonymous photos depicting a large, hairy, ape-like creature. The author of the letter claimed to be an elderly woman who reported the creature had been stealing apples. You can also buy apples. From her back porch near I-75, and upon surprising it with a camera, she was afraid it was an escaped orangutan that might harm her people. The scrutinized photos, dubbed the Miyako skunk ape, remain a polarizing topic, and their authenticity remains debated.
Interesting. I'd like to see those photos, actually.
One critique highlighting the photographs as a potential hoax is the subject's resemblance to a Bigfoot statue known from Ripley's Believe It or Not music.
Yeah, no. Apparently they're finding like new species of like wildcats and stuff. What is it? They discovered the clouded tiger cat. It looks like a tiny little leopard. Discovered it this year.
Yeah.
So yeah. Could be out there, you don't know.
You don't know. You don't know.
Sightings continue to the present day, with 48 out of 67 counties in Florida reporting sightings since 2010.
It's just like they're like, if there were aliens, why haven't they just landed on the White House lawn? They flew over the White House. There was like 20 of them. They were reported by various different fucking, military and private institutions. And one of the guys who was one of the main debunkers actually destroyed a bunch of I just found this out.
Okay.
Destroyed a bunch of the photo plates that what are they called? Telescopes. They take these photo plates and they have years of them in California, and they actually have anomalous things show up on both of the days of the UAP sighting over Washington. Both of those days, they have something just show up and disappear that is not like anything else. And we didn't have anything else in orbit during that time. They show up on those plates, and those plates that were they're also produced right next to Washington at I guess is it Harvard? Yeah, I guess it's Harvard. All of those plates were destroyed by one of the main debunkers. The evidence was literally fucking destroyed. No reason to destroy scientific, plates that are images of the sky that we keep. That's what scientists do. But this guy literally destroyed a bunch of that evidence. Just so you know.
So that's over the Washington?
Yeah, exactly. And this is just something that just recently came out. A researcher found these images over in Stanford, which is a long way away. But they didn't even know when they found them that they showed up on the days of the two weekends that the UFOs flew over Washington. So next time somebody says why don't they land on the lawn, it's like they flew over it.
They may not even know how would they know that one building is particularly different than another? Like as you're flying over in a ship, how do you know where the capital is? You know what I mean? Like there's so many.
Well, obviously you'd have to. I mean, if you do any research on something that you're
studying,
means
you need to understand human language. And
well, of course.
Different things. It's like
you think that.
Well, just because. No, aliens being out there is not the same as them understanding human language. So, like, why do you need?
If they visited at all, they'd be.
Not necessarily. Like, we can visit Mars and not know its language. You know
what
I
mean?
mean?
It was our first time there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, not talking to us does not preclude them being out there. They could they'd be flying over and fucking around, and just like don't care to learn what these animals are chittering about. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? They don't
I've added some suitably ambiguous pictures to our investigation page.
Hey,
beautiful.
Awesome. Love it. Hey. There she is.
Beautiful. I love it.
I want to make this small.
Hell yeah. There he is, right there. Clear as day.
Yeah, that bottom picture. It's a.
There he is. I mean, come on.
I see him. When they have to draw a circle around it.
Yeah, not the best evidence.
No.
All right. So you got your rooms. You do your research. Anything else you want to follow up on?
Yes, it is following me again.
Why is he doing it? He loves
He just likes you.
He does. He loves it.
There you go.
The camera loves you, J-Rod.
Hey, what can I say?
Okay. Anything else you want to follow up on? I do want to get some lima beans though.
And or apples.
And a horse.
That might be hard to get.
Yeah, we
Horse?
can go to
What?
the costume shop.
Okay, who's gonna be the butt? Who's gonna be the head? We roll flip coins for it.
Yeah, they seem like they're vegetarians though. Lima beans and apples.
And horses and bulls.
Well, they just had a fight with them. I think it was just like
They punched them out.
they just punched them out. Like Skunk Ape. Skunk Ape seems like a fisticuffs kind of guy to me.
Yeah.
He's a Florida man, after all.
Exactly.
Florida ape.
It's the first Florida man.
the OG Florida.
OG Florida man. Skunk Ape.
Exactly.
The Mystic Florida manling.
Wait.
People-
What if we find a lady Sasquatch costume at the costume store?
Hey, now you're thinking. We honey trap them.
Exactly.
I think we should be searching for evidence of
It worked for Bugs Bunny, so we should.
human skunk ape intermingling. I think that's where Florida man
See,
came
the way
from.
I see it is, if they've been citing this dude for they've been citing this dude for centuries.
Yeah.
The way I see it is, either this thing has got an absurd lifespan, or it's
More.
reproducing.
That's right.
So, while it might be
I'll-
skittish around other humanoids, eventually it's got to come out for a little hanky-panky.
True, but can you get the
When
skunk
is it?
smell
When
right?
is this?
Because I'm pretty sure that's part of the breed.
I will sacrifice my body for science.
We have to go to a hunting store and get.
Skunk musk.
Yeah. You've been reading too much cheap Amazon cryptid porn.
Hey, it ain't cheap.
All right, definitely. Let's get a.
You know what they say about men with big feet? Big shoes.
That's right. Big smell. The size of the smell is.
So anything else you want to follow up on, or are you just going to catch some Z's, have yourself a nice breakfast, and see about getting the boat?
Well, yeah, but we should also get some supplies. So I'm gonna write out a little to-do list. See, that's what the pads are for. I'm gonna take one of Kelly's pads and write out a to-do list for tomorrow. So we would need to get a Sasquatch costume. Thankfully, it's around Halloween. Spirit Halloween should be open, so we could
Yeah.
go in there and grab one. Yeah,
Good
and then we can return
quality,
it also.
sexy Sasquatch costume.
Yes.
Yeah, and then we're gonna need to get we need to go by a hunting store to get some sort of urine musk, whatever they got to mix up.
I'd be willing to bet they have some doe urine.
Right, and maybe it's skunk spray. Who knows? Like maybe I
Yeah.
don't know. They got some possum jizzle. Who knows? Okay.
If they got doe urine, they probably got possum jizzle.
Why not?
And we also need to go by a sporting goods store.
We get some catfish bait.
Oh yeah,
Catfish bait. Rub that all over it. That
There you
shit
go.
stinks.
And at the sporting goods store, we need to get some sort of like supplies, like maybe meal type supplies, and also possibly like camping gear, unless Kelly has some, just in case. In other words, there are nocturnal encounters being reported with this skunk ape, so we may want to, once we get the boat to the lake, we may want to stay there for a night or two. So I think we should get like camping type supplies as well as part of it.
All right, yeah, I got a pup tent, but that's only big enough for two to cuddle in.
So
I found a Sasquatch costume, but I'm slightly suspicious that they just repurposed a sexy bear costume.
That's the confusion everyone's having these parts. Is it a bear? Is it a skunk ape?
It just occurred to me, if we go out
I figure-
dressed as a skunk ape, somebody might shoot us.
So I figure we just get a male costume, so it's not too sexified, and we just put some eyelashes on it.
Mm.
No,
And
it's
some
a
lipstick.
We'll
Yeah.
buy like some of those fake spiders from Spirit Halloween and just put those on it.
no one's going to
Beautiful.
shoot you. It's a protected species.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right. Because you're gonna take photos of you. So make sure you wear your heels so your booty's tight.
Yeah, you gotta have a tight booty on it. That's one thing the skunk ape is known for, is a tight booty.
Sounds like a lady skunk ape. It's like the little Robinson robot. He thick, you know.
Yeah.
He got a booty.
The skunk, the female ones, because they walk on their tiptoes. That's why we eventually created
The
high heels, so that you didn't have to walk on your tiptoes.
but that's
To imitate the skunk apes and Sasquatches, because
and their booty.
human men were just going for the apes
They
constantly.
were going
because they-
wild.
Yeah.
I mean, the sons of God saw the daughters of men that they were fair and took from them wives. And there were giants in those days.
They kept they kept reproducing. That's how we have all the Bigfoots. And
Exactly.
And I'm next.
That's right.
Play your cards right.
Your cards right. Get you a little bit of that catfish stink bait and some doe urine.
Oh my god, you're literally catfishing.
Oh, God damn it.
Yes.
And we should 4 on the list. We should probably still stop by the Piggly Wiggly for some lima beans and apples.
Yep.
That's
Lima
right.
beans and apples. We
That's
know
right.
what we
Well,
know.
we also need supplies. We need some water.
Kelly, you sure do know how to woo a skunk ape.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Getting the favorite foods,
Putting on heels. I mean, that's all you
Trying to
need.
look like wife material out here.
That's right. I mean, we know this is fact.
True facts.
Flash
Yes,
that back up
excellent
the
use
thing.
of that. So now might be a good time to let people know what it is that we're doing.
Oh yeah, for those of you just joining.
For those of you just joining, this is Aetherpunk. We are creating a game and playtesting and working out kinks as we develop. It's got a whole game world, but basically the idea is all conspiracies, all the fun ones are true. No baby eating, none of that bullshit. That sucks. But all the fun conspiracies, they're all true in this world. And the kind of the idea is we're putting together a game that points to where the goal of this era that we're in, which is the modern current era, and you're able to use all your knowledge and all the stuff that you can look up online as part of your game. So that actually helps a lot with the preparation stage. A lot of times, is you can actually use a lot of the creativity that's out there. But shoot, what was I saying? I was the game system, the rule system is the cipher system, and Grim has been basically taking that and making changes to it to fit this world. But basically the idea is we're trying to make a system that points to a future where I'm hoping we'll also do a different epoch in the game eventually, where basically it's the near future, and instead of it being a dystopia where like for instance you've got cyberpunk and you've got the corporate overlords ruling everything, and there doesn't seem to be any real hope other than just mankind just being destroyed in cyberpunk. Instead, we're going to be like, oh, okay, well, here's this, we've rediscovered, and there's things that could be different about technology, about the ether, and all that sort of thing. So, we ended up rediscovering a new way of going in physics, and that kind of unlocks magic and basically gives power to the people, Tesla technology, all that stuff. And so, like in the very near future, you got where basically the world becomes technology becomes indistinguishable from magic. And that is the way in which we escape from the a boot stamping on a face forever. That we kind of that look that everybody's we've had enough warnings about the future, and now that the future is here with all of the technology and stuff like that, now we need hope for the future. And so that's kind of that's one of the things I kind
That's
of
where they come in from.
Well, I would
yes.
I would
Disembodied
also
voice.
I would also add something that you just said keyed off an idea, which is that we now have this joke, cynically, as a society that dystopian literature is not a training manual. It's not a destination. It's not like, because it seems
it seems like we follow our fiction. We do exactly what fiction says.
Dystopian fiction has been followed with like, right.
So part of this game is
what if we write give them a different future to follow.
Different path. So, but our intrepid band of adventurers in this era is we're searching out and trying to find, everything. We're finding the truth. It's like you can't stop the signal now. We're finding out what kind of nefarious nonsense that the CIA's been up to and what they're hiding from us, and maybe we'll end up finding the technology that they're keeping from us. With the discovery of UAPs and all that. So that's what we're.
Because a lot of more hopeful games like Aetherpunk or Solarpunk, they call it, suffer because there's no conflict. So there's still conflict here. Things can go bad, things can go wrong, but the idea is that you can actually make some sort of progress towards a goal. You can find communities of like-minded people. You can make a positive change in the game world and cause it to begin to diverge from the real world. So that's where we're coming from. Positive change is possible, not just forestalling the end or surviving day by day as you do in a lot of dystopias.
As everything continues to go.
Right.
Yeah. No, it's like it's even that's how I see the future era, which we haven't done a whole lot of writing on that yet. But I see the future era is still, you've still got the corporations, with their kind of cold dead technology, all the oligarchs trying to be immortal and things like that. But then you also have the plucky little groups of people who are breaking away from that control system and finding ways to always free the people, even though there still are those oligarchs there. So there still would be conflict. It's just some hope of getting away, maybe even traveling to other planets eventually and things like that.
Yeah. So before we take our break, your to-do list, what's on it? What prep are you making before you go out into the swamps?
Costume, musk, rations and camping gear, bait from Piggly Wiggly.
Costume, musk, bait.
And then rations and camping gear.
And
we gotta
sleeping bags, whatever.
I want flares. I gotta have flares.
Flares? Survival shit.
Yeah.
Like survival for a couple of nights in the Everglades. Yeah.
Right, gotta have flares.
Yeah. You'd probably want those suspended tents that hang from trees so that you're off the ground, so you get less bugs and you don't get wet.
I also have to have a flare gun.
With the flare.
Okay.
You
Regular
have to.
flares and a flare gun.
Yeah.
What about like a hotspot kind of thing? Or like a satellite
satellite phone.
Satellite phone.
We need one of those. Period.
Just Kelly.
I'm sending. I'm sending this list off to.
I'm gonna text real quick to J-Rod. We need to buy Kelly a thank you gift for doing all this driving and letting us hang out in her bunker. We need to get her a satellite phone.
Yes.
Ordering one off Amazon.
Yep, absolutely.
Get it delivered overnight.
And I'm sending the bill off to our contact.
Lovelace.
Lovelace.
Like, by the way, Lovelace, we need supplies.
Reimburse.
Yeah. I'm gonna send like pictures of receipts.
Please reimburse.
So yeah, not long after you've sent the pictures of receipts and so on, whoever was paying for all this on their credit card or whatever has their account credited with the exact right amount of money to pay for everything.
So hot! Oh my god! Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, we got a sponsor.
Well, according to your bank statement, you were paid by that Japanese game company.
Oh, okay.
With the lawyers?
I like it.
Yeah, that the lawyers were from.
Okay.
I don't think that's
Lovelace is working with them? Hold on, where's my file on Lovelace?
Hold on. That does confuse things a bit. It's like, wait a minute. Those are the government guys. Those are the G-men. J-Rod doesn't deal with G-men.
Homie, don't play that.
So that's strange.
You're looking at costumes. I love how we're looking up all the Bigfoot costumes. Now we're gonna have to get one for real. You realize, right?
No, we should get a Chewbacca costume. Same. Double dip.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
All right, I'll go to Spirit Halloween on our 15-minute break.
Honestly, you probably could. They're everywhere in every city. I didn't realize they opened in September because it was like mid-September and we were able to get something. I'm like, these would just start early.
Yep. Spirit of Halloween, man.
And we randomly saw one where we were, and then as we're driving towards home, there was another one. I'm like, all right, they're
everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, I think that is. I can't think of anything else I need. If I got flares and a flare gun, I'm probably set.
As long as you've got that, you're happy.
I also want to get a compass and like survival knife with like a little compass on it.
Bro, I recently saw this guide on how to learn or how to figure out how many hours left of daylight you have when you're out in the woods, and like I am so excited to whip that out on somebody.
Hell yeah.
I just like put my fingers up. I'm like, all right, we got about 3.5 hours left of daylight, and they're gonna be like,
is it how far away from the horizon it is?
Yeah, it's the sun. You extend your hand like this, put the sun between your your fingers between the sun and the horizon, and how many. Each finger is 15 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Interesting.
Spirit Halloween is embarrassing.
I mean, mileage may vary because, I mean, fingers are different sizes and shit, but, like, right. I got a good guesstimation.
That's right.
Yep.
No, it makes sense using the, horizon in general. Oh, yeah. Supposedly it's, like, straight up above you when it's noon, but is that accurate for, like, everywhere you are in the world?
Mostly up above you. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be...
That's why we got time zones.
All right. Shall we take our break there then? And then when we come back, you can talk to Dave the boatman and head out.
Beauty.
All right. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
See ya.
See ya.
think they're frozen.
Oh yeah, shit, they are. Hang on, guys. We are coming. We're just imagine there's still music playing.
Ah, okay.
You guys can't even wait, huh?
The internet fell over. So
Oh,
whether it's
damn.
back or not, I don't know.
But everyone watching is so excited right now, on the edge of their seats.
Yeah. I don't know how much control I have, whether I can.
Play some beats.
Something. Oh, back again.
There we go. Aha.
All right.
Come on in. There's plenty of room.
Need to get you back on there, babe.
Oh, froze again.
Oopsie daisies. It's not.
Oh, now I can see Cherry moving. Well, I thought I could. Yes, she moves.
You guys ready to go to the swamp?
I think that maybe they're not keen.
I'm talking to the audience. I'm trying to hype them up. I'm trying to get them excited. We did some shopping. We're about ready to go catch ourselves a skunk ape. Those of you not familiar, that's like a Sasquatch, but in Florida. And it stinks.
Smellier.
Stinks like a skunk. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. My face is close and I'm home.
So
I've got nothing.
yeah, I just moved the camera so we're both on it.
This is so weird. How the hell is one of our...
One of our
What the
computers is
hell?
connected to the internet, but the other one isn't.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
try plugging it in, unplugging it.
You want me to give you the plug? I can,
Look.
the internet plug.
Yeah.
Or we can go landline for your laptop.
Yeah, maybe that's what
Because they're
we
both
did there.
laptops and they're both Wi-Fi.
Connected to the same... I mean, this... Wow. Okay. And we did nothing. It just... died. Why?
Do you want the plug?
Sure. Yeah, that probably solved the problem. I mean, maybe. It's unknowable. There's no reason for there to be a problem right now.
We spend half the break folding this.
Making my way downtown.
Making our way to the lake.
Here, I'm gonna wait.
I'm spreading it like a disease. I love it.
Here.
They should, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, then you've got a different mic going than this.
Yeah, I
one.
have. I engaged my computer's internal microphone, as god awful as I'm sure it is. Unless that is the face cam mic. Hold on, what do we got?
Right.
No, it's just microphone array. Yep.
Now.
Sorry. Best I got.
Yeah.
Now,
Let's see what happens.
now let's see what happens.
There we go.
This game can make or break groups of friends. Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, yeah?
And bringing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
back.
Kool-Aid
like
Man
that
has
look.
entered the chat.
All right. Am I back now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like we got everything.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Sunlight saves the day.
Nice. Got your jambalaya there, has he?
Mhm.
Took a
Hell
dog
yeah.
bag.
It's actually chocolate oatmeal.
That's
Jambalaya,
the
chocolate
Florida
oatmeal.
spin
Yeah.
on jambalaya. He's tracking.
It's striking me now. It's really good.
Stop doing that.
How did we forget how to make it stop ever tracking? We figured
We
that out at
don't.
one point.
Oh, you mean
No,
like,
we figured that
I
out.
keep tapping it and it's just not
That's obviously not it.
wanting to do
We
it.
figured it out at some point, and we forgot.
Yeah, when you find out, let me know because I have no idea how to turn it off on mine except by rebooting it.
For the tail air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You sit there and hit the tap unlock or whatever.
That's what we
is
keep doing.
for at least for temporary. Nope, now it's locked on right now. Yeah, it's totally locked on.
It should
Yeah, that's it.
leave it alone. Let it
As long as it's looking at you, you're fine. It's good.
Let it love you.
All right, we're good. Here
Let it love you.
So, it's an earthquake! Ah! Our ship is under attack.
See, you did
Whoa.
it.
To my bum,
You did
I
it again.
guess.
You did it again. It went back. Just let it do its thing. Just let it love you.
It's not our show without technical issues, is it?
No, it's not.
Internet
Everyone was
issues and
No.
camera issues. Let's
So
go,
center
baby.
myself and- All right, we're back. We did it.
Yes, we did the thing. All right. And I have your to-do list, so I know the stuff you got prepared and otherwise. So, yeah, with a
Remember
bunch
my
of
players,
bags
right?
of...
You remember my players, right?
Yeah.
It's a joke, sorry. It's a very bad joke.
Well, I mean, you wanted the players.
Yeah,
So
it's
you-
obvious. I mentioned them like 12 times. So.
Yeah.
Make sure you got the players.
All right. So with a bunch of bags of brand new costumes and camping gear that's like still got the price tags hanging off it, you make your way to the little riverside dock, where presumably Dave is waiting with his big flat-bottomed boat to take some supplies and some tourists back to Akafa.
Flat bottom boat.
You make the rocket world go right. Same thing fucking in my head.
Let me find his character.
Aw, Dave.
Fucking Dave.
I watch out for Dave. He's the real,
Dave's
Biggie
not
Dino.
here, man.
real wild card, dark horse. Dave is the other guy.
There we go.
I don't know who Dave is. I just know Dave is trouble.
All right, so yeah, it's this big flat-bottomed boat with a rather old-looking two-stroke motor for running the prop. Dave, who runs the boat, seems to be in probably his late 60s, but fairly fit, fairly sun-damaged as well, like a lot of other people are.
Pretty
he's-
spry for a Florida guy.
Yeah. Talk about putting tunes in people's heads. Yeah, he's wearing one of those bucket hats with a few fishing hooks and so on stuck in it. Looks to have some old sailors' tattoos on his wrists. He's offloaded a bunch of stuff and taken some money. The offloaded stuff seems to be some wild plants, complicated.
Your sound went
Your
underwater
mic
for a
just
moment.
went wah, wah, wah.
Yeah,
Am I
Mike's
back?
Clear now.
Yeah, no, you're back.
And it's
Let me just check it's on the right
Yeah,
mic.
This lake looks like a chibi hippopotamus.
Hey. I
was
like
thinking
the
it-
lake going into it. I mean, the rivers going into it are so like ribbon-like.
I was thinking it looks like a chibi Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It could be that too. Also.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I
does.
see that absolutely.
Yeah.
That is a long tail. Fella.
My echo cancellation was on. Maybe that's what's causing it.
Well, that's interesting. Apalachicola is right here. Well, I guess Apalachicola River is this whole really long thing. And this is actually Little Jackson.
Yeah, if you
Look at that.
switch to the map version, you actually get a better idea because all the greens tend to blend together. So that gives you a better idea of what's actually river.
Hurricane warning right there.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Right there. Let me see. Hold on, if I can zoom in.
Hurricane warning. Okay.
Yep. Keep it.
There's
Oh,
one up here as
shit.
well.
He wasn't lying.
And one over there. And one over here. Holy mother. It's raining.
Might be a prime Sasquatch costume season, but it's not prime Sasquatch hunting season.
It looks like the hurricane warning is touching the western side of the this red
Well,
line here.
the whole area. I mean, a hurricane. It's a very large area.
But so yeah, that's like it's touching the lake we're in.
Yeah.
That's our warning right there.
Mother Earth is coming to fuck you up.
Mother Earth just called out your whole name, middle name included.
Oh shit. You're in trouble, mister.
Homo sapiens sapiens, get your shit in order right now.
Shit, used our middle name.
And quit drinking from the hose. Right. So, yeah. So this guy, presumably Dave, seems to be in charge of all this. There's a few touristy types waiting around as well for him. He seems to charge a quite reasonable fee for transportation to and from.
Did anyone bring cash?
So yeah, hold on.
I'm Kelly probably
ATM.
always has cash.
Kelly doesn't do anything without cash. What are you talking about?
Of course.
He only takes cash.
Perfect. My people.
Yep.
Florida people.
J-Rod doesn't
Is
care.
Kelly a Florida man?
I'm not gonna lie, Grim, your mic is super quiet now.
Yes.
Yeah, we turned you up,
but,
but now we hear a background band kind of thing.
right. So some changed in the quiet direction.
Yeah.
That left.
Yeah, the occasional going underwater. It's only happened like twice now.
And it seems
so.
to fix itself.
Okay.
And it's really short, so it's not that big of a deal.
All right. I will turn the echo cancellation back on then, since it was all right.
Hopefully, it won't reset my sound.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely the echo cancellation because it did it just then. But I'm sure by the time you speak again, you'll be fine.
It'll be clear. Yeah.
Let's hope.
Yep, that's
Yes.
it.
Teething troubles, new computer. All right. So Kelly's negotiating passage, is she?
Yeah. I got this.
All right.
All right.
So you wander up to Dave, who's helping some of the other tourists put their bags on board. Can I help you, Chickadee?
Hey there. I'm just trying to get to about, and I pull out a little map and I show it to him, like, about this here spot. Think you, how close can you get us to there?
That's where I live, Acapulco.
Oh, no shit. Alright,
Yeah.
well, perfect. Just take us on home with you. I mean, we
Yeah,
won't be
you,
staying, but...
Sorry. Acafa, not Acapo. Acafa. You going to be staying out there with us, or do you want to come back in the evening when I bring the day trippers back?
Oh, no, we'll be camping out there for a couple days.
Oh, like it rustic, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Just be careful, is all.
Oh, of course, just trying to give the tourists over here the
Oh,
full
yeah.
experience.
Yeah, no, I mean be careful, like where you tread and animals and stuff you interact with. It's a delicate environment, and we're right on the edge of the national park and the wildlife sanctuaries and all that shit.
Oh, yeah,
so I
we'll be
like to
doing no
encourage
hunting.
people to be careful.
Can
Yeah,
can I retcon one more thing from our supplies, or one more
Mhm.
set of things, which is the solar panel and battery combo. You got
Yes.
to have camping power.
I mean, I would think Kelly would have that
She might.
because you don't have a big truck without a battery, and you can't have a battery without a solar charger for it. So,
Yeah. So Kelly might already have that equipment, but either way, I just want to make sure we got it.
You want me to bring the prop? I got something.
We got it before this.
So how many in your group?
just 3 of us.
And all this brand new shit in the bags, that's all yours?
Yeah, tourists. What can I say? They didn't come prepared, so I took them shopping.
It looks like you're taking them glamping.
What could you say?
What you got in there? An inflatable jacuzzi?
I tried to talk them out of it. I'll tell you what.
I'm telling you, that jacuzzi would have been awesome.
Well, come on in, step aboard, find yourself a bit of space there. Tell you what, I tell everybody: don't drape your bits in the water, or a gator's like us not to bite it off, or a snake is like us not to give you some serious problems. And this old tub of mine, she don't go fast, but she goes.
All right.
You're welcome to take photographs, but not of me. I'm shy.
All
My
right.
kind of fella.
All right, I'll keep you out of the vlogging screen. All right, guys. We are out here on the trail of the infamous. Okay. Stay tuned.
He makes his way past you to the back to operate the engine and just mutters something out. God damn, I hate this century. Fucking Instabooks and Facegrams and TwitTok. He seems to have put a lot of effort into being exactly wrong on all those names.
Cute.
Wait, what was the first old one? It was the first social media site.
Friendster?
No, the
MySpace?
Oh,
MySpace, right? Was it?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure he gets that one right. Your space, freaking your space.
There was an early one that Google did as well. I buggered if I could remember the name of it.
Oh, that's right.
Mine too.
I had that for
Friendster.
a while. What was it? No, it was just straight up just Google, like something. I thought.
Oh no, Google had its own thing. For a while.
Yeah,
There was a more recent one where you put people into circles.
I think it was maybe called Circles.
Yeah, but there was a much older one. Anyway, irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
The Gators don't know what Google means, so it's very little applicability out here. All right, the boat chugs along the river. He stops occasionally to point out plants or animals or whatever. He seems very knowledgeable, more about the plants than anything else, but the other tourists aren't as interested in what he has to say about the plants and the different varieties of moss and
I'm writing it all
everything else.
down.
Is that edible?
Good to know.
If you want to die,
What about
I mean-
Sometimes.
I mean, you can eat it. I wouldn't recommend it.
surely there's some medicines out in the swamp.
Yeah, but probably, and a lot of the poisonous things end up being good for medicines.
Small.
Yeah, when I originally came out here, I was working as a botanist, so I kind of keep a green thumb.
Oh, that's why you know so much. Oh.
You know, one
Yeah.
of the best snacks out here, J-Rod, you gotta bite into one of these cattails. It's delicious.
All right, give it a
Like
try.
a hot dog. You wouldn't believe. Just chomp on it.
Grab a hold of them.
It just pops up.
Just tons of
Tons of fluff.
fluff everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like a bit into a pillow.
Delicious.
All right. You do spot a gator, which bobs to the surface a short distance away, looking a bit like a log until it blinks.
The more you know. The rhizome. The hell is a rhizome?
It's, I think, like a rootlet that grows out and then becomes a new plant. I think.
Alright. Look at me learning new things.
But maybe they can correct me if I'm wrong.
I thought the rhizomes were like these little tubercle kind of like.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh shoot and damn.
Rhizomes are underground plant stems that grow horizontally. There you go.
They'll let us know how they feel about that when they come back. Guys.
That's what bamboo is famous for. Yeah, it shoots out rhizomes and grows up.
Ah. Big flat root-like structures.
The potato itself is right.
Oh,
Ah.
he moved again slightly.
Go back.
Yeah, there you are. Welcome
Internet
back.
still shitting the bed.
Yep.
Doing
Who
something.
knows why?
A pleasure to have you.
It's the hurricane warning.
And this is America. We don't have choices of different internet companies.
You get what
Because
you get. You don't go
competition.
Yeah, we hate competition. We say it's just like religious people. You say, "Oh yeah, I'm really into this," and then you do exactly the opposite.
100 brands of breakfast cereal and only one internet provider.
Yeah.
Yep. And the breakfast all made by the same company. No choice.
100 brands.
Illusion of choice.
Yes, exactly. It's 100 types of breakfast cereal, all made by the same brand. Everything's just giant corporations now.
Yeah.
No
Noted circumcision enthusiast Kellogg.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
All right.
He made the fucking flakes specifically so they would not be delicious. He's like, no, tasty
That'll curb
food.
masturbation.
Yeah, exactly. It's to curb masturbation. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Cornflakes.
Don't know about you, but I do not masturbate with cereal.
No. I tried with cornflakes once, and he was right. It
You
definitely
can't do it.
does not work.
It's like that guy who filled up a bunch of flashlights with different spaghetti, and to see which one's like the most fuckable type. He did that with cereals.
What was the most fuckable type of spaghetti?
Well, I want to know, what is the best fuckable type of spaghetti?
It's his pinned OnlyFans videos. I don't know. I
Oh shit.
have to find out.
Maybe maybe it's SpaghettiOs.
There we go.
Probably cannelloni.
I don't know, lasagna. It can be kind of party.
Right, before we become a not safe for work stream. Right, the little boat eventually goes off some of the sort of side parts of the river through more swampy areas, which are a bit thicker and soupier. And eventually,
Girl,
what?
you're saying that there's a little man in the boat. Girl.
Yes.
It's
Grow
kind
up.
of swampy. But it gets thicker and soupier. So
Yes.
No. No, it's not.
the swamp.
You come into view of Akafa, which is a tiny little town, you guess, sort of, or a village, perhaps, sort of. There's a bunch of houses clustered around sort of slight rise. Most of the houses are built on stilts against flooding and so on, and look like they've been put together from prefab. and so on quite some time ago. Most of them have design hallmarks that you would say go back to the 60s or 70s, combined with a sort of rustic sort of charm to them. There's an awful lot of wind chimes and arts and crafts looking shit all over the place. On the island itself, they've clustered together a few little amenities, like what looks to be a general store of sorts.
Store-ish.
And a couple of places for selling stuff to tourists who occasionally come out here. But otherwise, they look pretty off the grid and self-sufficient. They're set up to catch rainwater. They've got a bunch of different solar cells set up where there's gaps in the tree cover and on the roofs of their buildings. As you sort of chug past one of these houses, someone's up on top of it, squeegeeing algae off the solar cells. There's a couple of little windmills up as well. So in the center, business-wise, they've got their little general store. They've got a little sort of apothecary place that's also selling new age nonsense. And a little outfitters. So if you had forgotten any important gear, you might be able to pick up some basics there. There's also a big wooden sign up saying, which houses also offer like bed and breakfast. The people mostly seem to be 40 plus, but there's a few kids scurrying about. The bulk of the population seems to be 60 or older.
Thank you.
It's gone in the background because there are lyrics.
What?
In the swamp where the cypress grow, where the water runs dark and the gators go. There's a tale that's whispered about a beast so wild, with a sting so strong it'll leave y'all's eyes. Oh, skunk, he's out there roaming through them marshes soft and gloaming. Big old feet and a mighty roar. You'll smell him long before he's at your door.
Well, I'm gonna drop a few dollars into this guy who's playing as we did. That is Enterprise.
Folks round here, they know his name, but catching him's a fool's wild game. Oh, Skunky, he's out there roaming through them marshes soft and gloaming.
Thank you.
Definitely dropping him a few bucks.
Yeah, they got to agree with banjo music. It's traditional. All right, the little boat chugs to a halt beside the island where the stores are clustered, and lets everyone off. The other tourists immediately start taking all kinds of pictures and gravitate towards the little apothecary and the general store to buy tat, locally made craft tat.
Tat. I'm not familiar with this term.
Kitsch rubbish.
Okay.
Yeah,
Knickknacks?
Knickknacks, yeah.
Doodads.
Tourist knickknacks.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Souvenirs.
macrame.
They take knitting seriously here, right?
Yep.
Making some doilies.
Are there
Gator
a bunch
doilies.
of dream catchers, like
Yeah,
mass manufactured?
Yeah.
yes.
Perfect.
And wood carvings, of vaguely Native American looking stuff. Blankets, natural cures from the apothecary.
Hey, do these have real smallpox in them?
Not authentic.
No, definitely not.
No. All right. Well, Dave helps you offload your stuff, and
Thanks, Dave.
tugs the edge of his hat. Says, "Well, good luck to you," and then starts lugging his own stuff over to the general store.
Well, we'll need passage out to kind of do a little search.
In the last, in the where? In the deeper end?
You're going to be available for that?
I got to unload everything and log it all into stock. I'm going to be busy. I'm sure someone could take you out there. I mean, none of us get anywhere without a boat, so. Though,
Okay.
storm coming, you probably don't want to be out in that.
Still got a couple days, don't we?
Yeah, maybe. When I was in town, I think they said sometime in the next 30 hours or so. So,
Don't have one.
just be mindful.
Mm.
Wouldn't want your brand shiny new stuff all blowing away. You know, the swamp gives a lot of cover, all the dense trees and everything. It just, you know, you want to be careful.
Any
Alright.
of these B&Bs reputable?
Oh, we're all reputable.
Oh, but any you might prefer.
Let me see. You've been nice to him, so. Willow's got a cabin over yonder. She's new, bit more modern, you know. Joined the community, built a new place. Might be more your speed, the mod cons and all that.
All right. We'll go check her out.
Yeah, he gives you some directions, but they're fairly impenetrable directions because they depend on local landmarks and everything.
So we'll record him as he's giving the directions so we can re-listen to it. By the old stump. Just everything is stumps.
Yeah, not the new stump, the old stump. And then take a left at Frogwaller, and
Frogwalla. I think that looks like a frog. Does that look like a frogwalla to you? I think that's.
I think that's a frog wall.
I think it's a frogwalla.
eventually you'll be able to find the place.
Did you say frogwa? Maybe it's goose.
Could have been. All right, so yeah, this cabin is another prefab, but a more modern one, almost like a couple of mini houses put together. The woman living there looks to be a bit younger, in her 30s, but she has the same kind of burnt out hippie look as a lot of the other people here. And there's a kid running around over the stilts that the cabin's lifted on.
Okay, now you're back. You were underwater for a sec, but
Would
you're
you mind
back.
repeating what you just said?
Okay. You find Willow's place. She seems to be a bit younger than most of the people here, maybe in her 30s. But has that same kind of burnt out hippie vibe that a lot of the other people here have. Long skirts, lots of bangles, slightly sort of frazzled, too much dope look to her. And there's a young kid, maybe about 7, a boy running around, fishing about in the swamp water underneath all the stilts that raise her cabin above the water. The place looks like a couple of sort of mini homes, sort of bolted together. It's definitely prefab, but that must be the easiest way to bring stuff out here. But she has a much bigger array of solar panels on her roof compared to a lot of other people out here.
All right.
And there's some raised plant beds in containers. Some are bolted to the outside of the place, and some of them are on the dry land before it runs out.
Plank beds? Plant beds.
Raised plant beds, yeah. Look like vegetables being grown there. And her home is adorned with wind chimes and dream catchers and all the usual stuff.
All right.
Feeling at home, Ollie?
A little too much. Getting flashbacks.
Oh, that's right. Your parents were
Oh, my mother.
your
Hippies.
mom. Yeah. It's kind of a
There was a revolving line of dads.
Ah.
She always had some golden person that was her divine soulmate for a couple of years anyway.
yeah. Run into that before.
It's like that sometimes, you know?
They're all good guys, so it's not that bad.
So what did we go over here for, Kelly? I don't remember. I mean, I know that
She's our way deeper in, I think.
Oh, okay.
And also, you know, just good little place away from the storm. Because I don't think we
Yeah.
want all our
Someone local we
new
can.
camping
Oh, so
gear
she
getting-
runs kind of a bed and breakfast sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we just not.
Well, the kid sort of stands up and stares at you, like covered in mud, up to the chest. So, looks at you a bit suspicious, like that you make your way up some wooden steps to the door of the cabin and knock. You hear a woman's voice inside. You caught sight of her briefly before she went in. See, it's open.
All right, and walk on in. Imagine there's a screen door that you throw out and it springs back and slaps you in the back of the.
Almost certainly. Yeah, so inside there's all manner of hanging baskets with houseplants growing out of them in a profusion.
So much
More, so much macrame. And more dream catchers. No more wind chimes inside, and the whole place smells of mixed incense, and you can see some incense
Don't say
burning away.
patchouli. Or
Not
cedar.
patchouli, but it is still giving you horrible flashbacks.
I am mortified. I'm like stealing glances. Who was that at the front? Was that like a kid? Did you say stood
Yeah.
up? Yeah, I'm like mortified for that kid.
He's having fun.
She smiles at you. Namaste.
Namaste.
Not
can we
stay
get a
right
couple
here.
rooms?
Oh, wait.
We would like to stay right here.
Oh, yeah, cool. No one's taking the guest room at the moment. All three of you.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally,
You got cash.
always.
Ideally.
And how long do you think you're going to be staying for?
Can we get a receipt because it's business?
Comped.
Sure.
Right. Just till the storm blows over, we can go trekking around in the marsh.
Okay. Well, let's
Sure,
say a
sure.
couple of days to start with then. So you got let's call it $100.
Oh, it's a wonderful rate, of course.
Yeah, we don't have much call for money out here, but when we do, we do. Do you need anything to eat? Have you eaten today? Would you like some tea?
Is that the same night or the next
I'm
one?
gonna start digging through the bag. I think we got some granola bars in here.
Save that
Wow.
for the trek.
Cool. Just let me know if you need anything. So the guest room's through here. It's going to be a little bit cramped, but I think you'll be okay.
Oh, we can cuddle nice.
Man, I could have some more of that jambalaya. You don't happen to have they made some jambalaya. Is that like a thing that everybody makes around here, or is that just because it was good? It was.
I'm strictly vegan, so
You can make vegan
Awesome.
jambalaya too, I guess, right?
Without seafood.
Oh, wait, no seafood?
The rice and
Oh, yeah,
spices?
that's right.
Rice and spices can do.
but I have no problem with you eating whatever you want. It's just if you want me to make something, it's going to be according to my beliefs is all.
Do you have any rhizomes of the something planned? I'll saw grass. Thank you very much.
Sawgrass.
Well, we do a lot of gathering and so on here, foraging. So help yourself to anything you fancy from the little kitchenette. And yeah, just let me know if you need anything. I'll just be in the other room.
All right, thanks.
The next morning or that same night?
That would, you'd be wasting a lot of time if, and you know, you arrived here sort of late morning.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, from what I remember reading, the skunk ape only shows up early morning or like after dusk. So we got a little time.
Right, and we should head out and camp out overnight.
Yeah. But we probably want to head out slightly early so we can get a lay of the land, put out some bait.
I'm gonna ask Willow for some like vegan burritos or something we can bring with us as like road food.
Yeah.
Or
Perfect.
overnight food, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get some bean burritos.
Sounds good. And we'll get prepared for.
That'll help with the smell.
Exactly. The swamp ass skunk ape smell gone.
Yeah.
I should probably put on the suit for this.
Add to the bouquet of musks.
All right, everybody, eat them beans. Shout out.
Well, I'm guessing you got
What?
some. I'm guessing you got some decent boots and waders and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all the new boots and waders. Thank you.
Brand new.
Let's try and scout out as much of the area as we can before the storm hits.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So let's head out.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as possible. We have a lot of daylight to lay up the land, and then we can set up a good spot for nighttime encounter with nighttime and or early morning encounter with the skunk ape in case
A romantic encounter with the skunk ape.
Yes.
in case he gets that morning wood, so we gotta stay through the morning.
Okay, so for scouting out the area, I'm guessing Kelly's going to be the one to.
Guessing Kelly. This is going to be
That'd be
Kelly's
me.
area of expertise.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've got, where is it? Oh, down in my special abilities. I've got serendipitous landmark
Hey, look at that shit.
and
That sounds
what is it? Find the way. Spend 1 effort to navigate and gain +1 free effort to spend. So 2 effort to navigate.
Yeah. What's the landmark one do? Figure out where you are. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's not necessary unless you get lost.
Yeah.
All right. So, trying to think what skill, if any, is appropriate. So you don't really have a survival skill, but those things will help, and you don't need a skill to roll. All right. The difficulty for scouting out the area is 6, and it will be intellect
All right.
for scouting effectively.
Intellect. You said difficulty.
6.
How do you spell this town that we're in?
Oh,
I
shit.
can't quite catch the name of it.
It is
I failed.
Akerfuh, Akkohfuh. But it's made up, so.
I always think of it as aquifer.
That's what I keep thinking. I'm like, but then it keeps escaping my brain because I can't mnemonic it. So I'm like, I gotta write it
It's a
down.
fucking
It's a
aquifer.
fucking Aetherpunk. What do you want?
What do you want over here?
Is that Boston? Or is
Boston, yeah.
Era?
That 1 effort you spent should have been 2 because of your special ability.
Right. Right.
So that means the difficulty would have been 4, which is 12, which means you succeeded, not failed.
Hey, aha, surprise. Thank you, Games Master.
All right. So, yeah, you spend the day wandering about semi-aimlessly in the swamps. It's only thanks to Kelly's unerring sense of direction that you don't get lost or eaten. There's
Right.
one patch of stinking mud full of insects and other horrors. Looks pretty much like the next one. You do all suffer many itchy mosquito bites.
No, I was putting on some protective gel.
Okay, not you then.
I hate being itchy.
So you're passing through a pretty thick stand of reeds
We're getting ticks.
when you notice a huge footprint in the mud.
Hey.
Is it a humanoid footprint?
It's humanoid, but very big. Like Andre the Giant big.
There it is! I'm getting out my phone, like
Doing zoom close up.
zooming close ups on it,
Instagram
and then
fan
getting
cam.
down close with it and said, "Look, there it is. Weird. You saw it here first. We came upon this, and we're to keep you informed."
Like you can see your face.
Yeah, you got to
in
see my face.
relation
So I'm
to it.
like leaning down, and I get up, and like I have to wipe the mud off my arm and stuff.
Yeah, and a leech, probably. Yeah, laying down was probably not the best option.
Oh, I
But
got to
yeah.
do Graham.
Like,
There is a
lean down.
Yeah, a little.
Little
but
lean.
yeah, you found a huge, gnarly-looking footprint.
And it's been wet out here, which means this is
We don't have
fresh.
that.
In the last 12 hours, he's
don't
been
have
through
that.
here.
The toes are kind of long.
It's smelling you.
There we go.
When you say it's following you, you're talking about the camera or the skunk ape?
Camera. Both.
Both. The camera is the skunk. All right, so set up our equipment, scouting out the area. So we find a footprint. Are there any signs of like what he's eating or anything, Kelly?
I mean, what he's eating?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
It's
like,
a footprint, it's not
No,
droppings.
but you can like find out what they eat by if you find their poop.
that's true. Or like, is there like the footprints going and coming? I don't know. I'm not the naturalist here.
I think this could be a good place to set up some of our bait.
Okay.
Your food bait, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a
It's
good
like
idea.
Keep him, if he keeps coming through here, may it be encouraging him to keep coming through here. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So like
I have a reason to use this
a
path.
bag of apples and the. Should we have cooked these beans?
No.
All right.
Why would he cook them? His digestive system isn't built for cooked food. Otherwise, he'd be cooking food out here. We catch him by the fire. Think with your head, J-Rod.
Think about it.
Yeah.
So we gotta scatter the apple so it looks natural, right?
I don't know. I don't really care if it's natural.
Well, it's not dumb. It's gonna suspect it's a trap, right?
Will it though?
I don't know. I'm not a naturalist.
I want to make like a trail of apples up to a pile of beans. Then I stick underneath it.
Well, you're gonna have to.
It just might work.
You're gonna have to retreat to Aetherpunk. So you're gonna need to save some bait, but you can leave some here and then come back, and you got GPS even if you don't have phone signal.
Yeah, we'll just leave a couple apples as a test.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be any other critters around here. We've got a taste for it.
True.
Dude, we'll put him up high in the trees so that he has to like reach
He's
up and
tall.
grab them.
Oh, now but he's got to be able to notice it though.
Okay,
Like
we're putting him in the
eye.
trees and on the ground.
Put him
There
midway.
we go. Yeah.
Put him out.
Eye level or a Bigfoot. That's like up here.
Fair.
All right. So yeah, you put some of the bait up in the trees, and then make your way back to Aetherpunk to wait
Back to
out.
Agrabah.
Yes.
Yeah.
On our
Back to
back-
Dagobah. All right. So yeah,
Where you get water.
wow.
Swamp water.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna be stuck in the cabin for a whole day, pretty much, until the storm abates enough for you to be able to get out and go and check your bait and everything. So, how are you going to productively or not spend your time?
We're gonna mix up that musk and get the costume out and just like prep it.
Yep. So
I would like to
catfish,
practice.
catfish bait and dope urine.
Did they-
Is,
did they- is there, like,
is-
sc-
I
is
think
there-
that's the right mix.
we can save the urine until we're outside, please.
All right.
Keep a lid on it.
Urine. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna put it on.
Yeah, you can buy skunk spray scent as a loitering agent. That's probably chase away homeless people, but yeah, you can buy
Nice. We'll have that
actual
too.
skunk
We'll mix it all together.
loitering deterrent. That's so.
I think
That's
I would
not-
like to go into like maybe like some shops, see if any of them are open through the storm because they're locals and it's just a hurricane party situation. Maybe kind of quiz them, not necessarily about where have you seen it, but like what did
That's
it
good.
act like? What are
Yeah.
the stories? Like, let me steal some like creative. I need some inspiration.
Yeah,
What
I'm
my
gonna join her.
part-
I'm
What's
gonna.
that skunk ape do? Is what you try.
Does he stand? Does he curl up like this?
I want to
Like-
find the true believers, and I'm gonna start regaling them with tales of our adventures. And other.
Okay,
other
what-
weird things.
Tell you what, let's roleplay that then.
I
Just
wanna
let me
act
find my
natural.
notes on the town. Okay, so the three stores on the sort of little island, those are the sturdiest buildings. So yeah, they are having a bit of a hurricane party with people in those buildings. So a lot of the stores and so on have been cleared to the side. There's people playing music and just hanging out, sharing food and drinks. Bit of a potluck situation going on. They seem perfectly happy for you to join them, though you're the only tourists who've stayed. Everyone else has gone back to the mainland proper, or out of the swamps, whatever you want to call it, onto dry land. But yeah, so you're kind of, hey, a few people shout to you, and you're offered a mason jar of some clear liquid.
All right.
True story. The one and only time I've had moonshine was in the panhandle of was it Missouri? Where was that? We traveled to a photo shoot, and we I think it was it JCC was there maybe?
I don't
Or
remember.
was it Mississippi? Either way, the one and only time I've had moonshine was 100% from a mason jar.
Yep.
Like it's literally
It was real moonshine.
It was the real moonshine, and it was in a real mason jar, and that's how it was. That's how it existed in the world. So,
She only got a little bit of blindness from it.
yeah.
So yeah, the wind and the rain batters at the buildings, and people are raising their voices to be heard over it. But, boy, you sure picked a day to come and visit us out here.
Well, we wanted a authentic experience.
Yeah, you're getting that.
And we ain't no pussies.
Besides that, we're here to see the skunk ape, and if we don't understand a little bit of the local lore, then and we can't handle a little bit of moisture, then we'll never be able to find the skunk ape.
Oh shit! You don't believe them damn stories, do you?
Oh
You
yeah.
got some damn stories then?
You got to have some people here who believe in it.
Nah, look, we've been living out here since what? 60, 62? Is that right, Ollie? Yep. 62. Ollie built his cabin out here, and a sort of commune sprang up around it. Well, we ain't seen no skunk apes.
Really? No, no stories at all. Because like it's we've heard a lot of the stories about it, and we figured you folks would have had some encounter with it.
Oh, there's always stories, but it's all bullshit, you know. I mean, we sell some stuff to the tourists to keep them coming, but yeah, that's about it.
Well, then hopefully we're gonna help with the tourism because we're planning on finding some evidence. We already went out there, unless you guys are out planting big footprints. Here, check this out. I'll go and like show them a little video on the phone. And it's like no, that's me. That's not the footprint.
I'll say that's a terrifying looking beast.
The footprint's right behind. Yeah. So unless you guys are out there making footprints, we've already found some evidence. You sure nobody's talked about it? Because it's like, no, man, it's not like trying to keep it on the down low, right? I mean.
Maybe we occasionally make a few footprints here and there. You know, it keeps as I say, keeps the tourists coming. So you shouldn't believe everything you see out there. You know. See, we've been here years and years and years, and we ain't seen shit.
I want a sense deception.
Okay, make a sense deception roll. The difficulty is 3.
A 3.
A 1.
A 3.
3. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go. And what's the difficulty? Is 3, and then I need to. I'll put in a couple effort. The 2 effort will cost me 3 from my pool.
So success. Yeah, they're spinning you a yarn. They're being economical with the actuality.
Economical with the actuality.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well done. Rude.
I'm gonna try to like probe around. So, is there some sort of religious significance, or I'm just curious about like what the thing is with the skunk ape, where it comes from, and where the stories come from. Is there, because I know sometimes the native folks are a little bit sometimes they're not going to share some of the things that are going on. So maybe there's people who've seen things, but they don't want to share nothing about it. Is it something like that? Is it maybe a religious figure from ancient times or something like that? I mean, go ahead.
Some of the new agey types who bought into it back in the day, they would say that it's some kind of earth spirit or whatever. I don't know if you're old enough, but the whole Swamp Thing comic was really popular for a while. And we used to have a few weirdos come out here looking to commune with the green or some shit like that. But it's all bullshit. A few natives sold some ideas to researchers who came out back in the day. It's one of those things. It's good for tourism. I mean, pick a wilderness in America and there's some kind of ape man that's meant to be walking around in it. And have we ever found one? Nope.
Well, the fact that you're always hearing about them, it seems like we found them, right?
Way I figure it, it's like the whole aliens abduction thing. The gray aliens.
You don't believe in aliens either? Oh man,
of course not. Like I said, I'm old. Back in the day, we used to have all kinds of weird exotic aliens being talked about. Now it's all grays, right? It just shows how one idea kind of people latch onto it and identify with it, and
you just gotta be part of the community, man. Because like we know about all kinds of different kinds. There's the Nordic ones. There's like 7 different civilizations. That like one of the government officials in Israel talked about the all the different races, and then one of the government officials in Canada, he actually talked about like all the different races of them. This is some real shit, man.
No, there's plenty of evidence out there. Plenty of government documents made available to the public. You really ought to do some of your own research.
Well, we ain't gonna stop you poking around if you're that desperate to try and find something. As long as you stay here and buy supplies from us, it's all good.
Yep. I'm talking loud enough and hoping that other people, I'm trying to get like a like the judgment of the crowd, who seems interested, who seems like
Yeah. A guy in overalls, holding an almost empty mason jar, kind of slightly wobbles his way up to you. You're talking about the skunk ape?
Yeah, we've already found one of his footprints.
I ain't so sure about the skunk ape, but I have seen something weird out there.
Really?
Like what?
Hoop snakes.
Hoop snakes?
Yeah. They curl themselves into a circle, bite their own tail, and they roll around.
Yeah. Well, that's neat. Never heard
Sounds
of that.
harmless to me.
Sounds, but you haven't heard of the skunk ape? Nobody. Man, I was so hoping that some of you folks had some experience with the skunk ape. Well, it's you don't know. Hold on, there was a fella, Conrad Gordon. Did he come through here? He was a fellow wanted to retire, and he came through with this fellow. What was this guy's name?
Cheeto.
Chitto.
Yeah, shit, we know Chitto. He's disreputable type.
Well, he had him on the line, and apparently got the stuffing knocked out of him. He's up in the hospital, and nobody's seen Chitto in a while. So I don't know if somebody came to collect the debt on Chitto, or if they you don't know anything about this fellow who he was out hunting, and then suddenly he just remembers being in the hospital after being attacked by what he thought was like a bear or something.
A bear that only broke his arms.
Yeah,
and left the rest of him.
No giant cuts and claw marks, which is kind of weird for a bear.
Yeah. You notice that a few of them exchange some meaningful looks, and the kind of jovial atmosphere drains out of the room slightly.
Oops.
Damn it, J-Rod.
Well, we know Chitto. If he's missing out here, we'll look for him. But don't know as we heard anything about any of that.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, that's weird because that Gordon fella, he was pretty beat up. So it seems like they encountered something. Maybe he was shooting at something he shouldn't have been shooting at.
Yeah, it could happen. We do get bears. I mean, they're only black bears, but a bear's still a bear, and a bear will fuck you up.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Just little bitty old black bears? Aw, dang. That ain't nothing. You just gotta stand up and holler a little bit. These skedaddle off like scared kitty cats.
There weren't any claw marks in that. I'm gonna pull out my video, look at it, and make sure there weren't like claws on the footprint.
No, there were no claws on the footprint. Thinking back to the hospital, he might have had claw marks or bite marks. You didn't really examine him that closely. You just saw that his arm and his leg were in plaster.
That's interesting. All right. Well, let me show you guys some of my videos of UFOs. Check this one out. Start showing people my personal, YouTube collection.
Okay.
I wonder who the people I've exchanged the glances. Was it like a couple of people or just a few?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue. J Rod is gonna continue working the crowd, trying to get a friendly ear to get more of the truth.
Okay. And you others just sort of running interference or support or ingratiating yourselves? Or...
What's your
I mean, definitely support while I enjoy the moonshine. I don't think I have much that can help uncover information,
you got?
but they're of a different kind. These are more like talk,
You have mind powers.
not like that.
You don't have anything that'll help. All right.
You'll see my
Alright, then.
They're very offensive.
Okay. Oh well, I'm not easily offended.
They're sadly not investigatory in age.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want me to do just like random premonition, but like what? Because I can't
Okay,
really gauge.
yeah.
I can't gauge people, but
Maybe these people will inspire a premonition of some sort.
well, it's always a fact about a place or a thing, so it's not that you do. You know what I mean? Like I can have a premonition about
Fact
anything.
about this place.
Which place? The bar, or are these people, or
The people maybe. Ooh, premonition about the people.
inside
maybe.
people?
Yes.
Try to
Are they all
fish
worshippers
for
of
any,
the foot?
I guess
Do they worship the foot?
skunk ape. You mean?
Yes.
If there's
Foot
any
worshippers,
like
I'm telling you.
interaction with the skunk ape that one of them are keeping their lips tight about,
Yeah.
So
that may be
if
thinking
it's a
about right now because we're bringing
place
it
or a
up.
thing. So should I just get a premonition about the thing? Or the footprint as a thing?
Do a footprint about the thing. Yeah.
Probably should have done that when I was.
Or
looking at the footprint,
then the place.
yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it again when we're out there by the footprint.
I think you should try to concentrate on these people.
Yeah, let me try to
A community's
People-
a thing.
as I'm people watching. I'm gonna see if I can get a premonition about this place, the aquifer,
Okay.
Aquafina.
I get that.
Aquifer.
Aquifer.
Which they have explained to you is a bastardization of a word in the Native American language of the area.
What word?
Stink. Premonition.
This is Aquifer Island on Lake Winnebago. That doesn't.
Stinky Island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pink Island.
Makes
Hey,
sense. It tracks.
we came to a good place to try to find skunk cave.
Telling you, these people worship the foot.
That way.
Foot fetishists are the most persistent.
That's a
True,
stinky foot
it's true.
disease. Look, they know what they want and they go for it.
They came here for the stank foot. They stayed for the stank foot.
Premonition.
Oh. 2 intellect.
2 intellect points. Then 1 random fact about a creature or location
Oh,
that
what
is
the hell?
pertinent to a topic you designate.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's following me.
Should I do 2 points from my edge? Yeah. I mean, from my, if I have an edge, is it still 2 points?
Edge doesn't reduce the cost of powers.
That's 17 points. Well, okay. And yeah, I guess I don't roll anything, right?
So you want a random fact about the people here?
About this place, the aquifer, and
What? That's the.
yeah, if I can, this bar or whatever we're in, I guess. Where are we in?
We're not.
Yes, yeah. I just want to do like the whole town, find out if it's like intimate town. Intimate people town. They're like,
Okay.
oh, they gone.
You concentrate and reach out with your mind.
My mind powers.
Yes. And you get a vision of the little town and the sort of center point of it. And in your vision, you see all the folk of the town stood in a big outward-facing circle,
Oh,
carrying sticks and pitchforks and machetes and shotguns and things. So they're all staring out in all directions. And in the middle of the circle of people is an enormous red-furred ape. And then as it throws back its head and roars, you sort of snap to out of your vision.
Wait,
Telling
so
you.
outward facing circles, like
Call
they're
themselves
like they're
people.
defending the ape?
Yeah, they're defenders of the ape,
I'm gonna text.
defenders of the foot.
I'm gonna text in the group chat that guys, I had a vision. Emergency team meeting in the truck.
So the truck's back in town. You couldn't bring the truck
yeah.
with you.
So where are we?
We
Should we go back to our
took a
tents,
boat
or
over, or we
To our
can go back.
Airbnb.
back to Willows? Is that?
We go back to
Yeah,
our
go back to
Airbnb.
Willow's.
Okay, so we're
Huddle
back.
up in the guest. She's new
Yeah.
enough. We shouldn't be worried about her overhearing nothing.
Let's do that.
All right. So yeah, you walk back through the hurricane wind, which the trees and so on are helping make it less bad, but it is not pleasant to be buffeted by spray and heavy rain. When you get in, it's nice and cozy. Willow offers to make you some more tea.
Is it a rhubarb tea?
I'll take some coffee.
Hopefully, it's that instant Nescafe shit.
I don't have coffee. It's really exploitative and causes all kinds of damage on the plantations. I've got some herbal tea.
Is there caffeine in the tea?
No caffeine. I've got some mushroom tea, which has some energizing
No tropics.
properties.
I'll just take some hot water, thanks.
I'll take some of your mushroom tea.
Oh, that's on the mushroom tea. That sounds good.
Right,
If y'all
taste
start acting weird, I'm locking you up.
tastes like you imagine the bottom of the skunk ape's foot tastes, but it does perk you up a bit.
So it's yerba mate. Got it.
It does the trick. Is everything? Why does every bev here taste like pain? Florida beverages do not go down right. So I'm gonna describe in vivid detail this premonition that I've had about.
Yeah. Well, hopefully everyone was listening, so we don't need to repeat it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it sounds like they are defending skunk ape. I got when they were saying that they didn't know anything about it, I was getting that they were they were spinning a yarn. So yeah, it's I get the same impression. They're trying to throw people off the trail. act
He's
like it's
their
not real.
boy.
Yeah, so it's like they that's weird. Yeah, so maybe I think I may be right that Conrad fellow came down here and like they said they don't like what's his name who disappeared.
Sure.
Yeah, he may have wanted to make a quick buck. If they had guns and things like that, he might have shot at the skunk ape. And
Conrad?
yeah, Conrad Gordon.
And Chido, yeah.
Yeah,
And Chido allowed him to?
yeah, or even joined him, and like maybe Chido didn't make it.
So they got rid of him for disrespecting.
Right? Yeah, exactly. These people might have gotten rid of him. Who knows?
Or just left him to the ape. So my question is, okay, well, let me think about this. As I start firing, I'd like to write up an email to Love. Do we have contact with Lovelace? That's
Hey, what's up?
iPhone.
email. Yeah, can we get in touch? Because so we got sent here to look into the cryptid, but I mean, I'm fairly convinced it's real. So does Lovelace want us to get proof of it, or like, I don't want to get involved, between these people and their creature. So,
But they don't mind the tourism, so long as we don't
Right.
have like
but what are we here to do? Other than confirm its existence?
yeah, I guess that's about. Hell, maybe we should like send something off to like
I'd
we
like
can
to
send.
make
Oh, I can
contact
send the
with
pictures and the
Lovelace.
video off to her of the footprint, and that way she knows we're on the job. And
And I'll write up. What was? I don't remember what our goal here is. Other
She
than
just sent us the information.
she just sent us the town
She's
name.
cryptic. She's as cryptic as a cryptid.
It was supposed to be a hint about people who had experienced similar phenomena as me.
Is that part of pursuing your device mystery?
I
These
believe
two
so.
locations.
Yeah, maybe the Bigfoot or the Nephilim.
The what?
How does that relate to her device, though?
You know, like you guys know about the Nephilim, right?
I do not know about the Nephilim.
The Nephilim, they're like the Watchers. They were like, it's from the Bible, and they're like there was like the giants, and like there were all these stories from before the flood, and and there was like different races of people, and some of them were like of angelic blood, and it's the Nephilim. Can't believe you haven't heard about this, Kelly.
Wow. Shucks.
Well, it's sometimes that part of the Bible is not shared very widely among.
I was never much of a biblical scholar myself, so that's probably where we got our wires crossed there. Okay, well, maybe we got to figure out why the town is so bent on protecting this creature.
That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's Nephilim.
Should we talk to them with that knowledge in mind again? Should we go back and just share our friendly intentions?
Will they believe us?
I'm not trying to disappear like Chido, you know?
Well, you can make sure they believe us.
Maybe. Given that they're defending him and that Chido straight up disappeared, then again that somebody had to get Gordon to the hospital, or Conrad.
Right.
And so I'm wondering if it might have been these folks. He didn't.
Did the police have any information on how Conrad Gordon was found?
No, they actually. Maybe we should ask more about that. Maybe we can let's make some calls and find out a little bit about that. So can we make a call and find out? Call around.
I'd like to make contact with Lovelace too.
Right.
Update.
So, even with the satellite phone communications a bit patchy, and the people on the other end, lines are constantly being knocked out by the hurricane at the moment. So, it's something to follow up on later, probably.
Gotcha.
Same with contacting Lovelace.
But we need that now, so we know what to do. I guess we gotta wait out the storm.
Well, we're trying to get evidence. I think that's and maybe learn more about it.
We gotta wait out the storm. So what do we do?
Over the sound of the storm comes a knock on the door of your room.
Yellow.
Come in.
Willow sticks her head around the door. Has someone come from the storm party to see you?
Oh, okay, cool.
Sloppy.
Yeah.
All right. A very wet Hispanic man in his 50s comes in, sort of holding his hat in his hands. Hi, I'm Leo. I run the apothecary with my wife.
Oh, hey, Leo. What's going on?
Heard you talking about the whole skunk ape thing and Cheto going missing and all that. If you need a hand, if you need a guide going through the swamps, I'm happy to come with you when the storm blows over.
Yeah, that'd be great. I was. Have you encountered anything with the skunk ape? Because it's like we already had found footprint, and it's not like we're not like hunters or anything. We're just here to prove the existence of it is all that we want. That should be good for tourism for you guys. I mean, they're gonna doubt any evidence you bring with all of the video and stuff like that. So, but this is just kind of our own personal project. We're just trying.
Well, I've always had a soft spot for these kind of stories. I'd like them to be true, and I don't know. You seem like good folks, so I'd say I'm worried about Chito. I mean, he's not the best guy, but he's still a friend,
Yeah, like I'm worried that he might have, something may have gone wrong for him. Because, like I said, they were out hunting, and you know how people hunting can be. That sometimes they're like, "Oh, hey, there's a Bigfoot. Like, we need proof. Let's kill him." That's
Or
Yeah, or people shoot each other, and there's always gators and snakes and God knows what else. But I'm sure his family would be worried about him. So
yeah.
How did you guys find Conrad? How did he get brought back in the state that he was? I'm surprised he survived. He surely couldn't have made it back here on his own and with broken legs and arms.
I don't know how he got back to town.
But is that where he was found in town?
I assume so. We didn't see him, but you said he was in the hospital, I think, didn't you?
Mhm.
I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so just drop by the shop, and I'll come with you. I got a fan boat, so we can move around a bit quicker. It's a bit loud though. I might scare something off, but
Well, we'll put up. Yeah, we'll turn off the engine before we get close to the place where we found the footprint.
all right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Well, I'll leave you folks be if you can rest with all this going on.
Yeah,
Alright.
the storms always made me relaxed. Right to sleep.
Take it easy, Leo. We'll see you around.
All right, he shuffles off.
Now, do y'all trust a damn thing about Leo? I don't think he's working in our best interest.
I don't know. He seemed trustworthy to me, but again, I wasn't trying really hard to figure it out. Maybe I was just hoping for somebody to give us a hand.
I don't know. I think he's one of the townsfolk trying to throw us off the scent.
I'll keep an eye on him from here on out, then, if you think so.
And we do not tell him the whole plan.
Certainly not.
And
Good
keep
point.
that suit hidden till we're out of sight of him.
Got a good point there.
Put a little asterisk next to Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're giving Leo an asterisk.
Mm-hmm.
Leo better watch out.
Right.
Kick his asterisk.
We're gonna keep an eye on him, as Kelly said.
All right, I guess we gotta wait out the storm, and I'm gonna do some video editing. Put
I'm
together
convince
my-
everyone to play some Cards Against Humanity.
I'll play with you, Ollie.
Do some bonding.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm in.
All right. So yeah, you wait out the storm. So by the time it abates enough for you to be able to move around the swamps again, it's probably more like midday the next day when it's moved inland or blown itself out. So you're gonna go and pick up Leo?
Yep, let's go hunt him down.
Yeah. So you find him ready and waiting for you. He's got his swamp gear on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask him to tell me everything he knows about any kind of sightings of the swamp ape and stuff like that, and see if he and do
Seems
some
shifty.
sense deception on it. See what he's up to.
Well, he basically regurgitates what you'll find in a Wikipedia article about it, but with slightly more colourfully. So nothing that you haven't heard before, but you can make your sense deception check. Difficulty 4. Okay.
Do we
so-
get our pool back after the show?
Yes, from resting, you'll have gotten your pullback.
All right.
Yeah, he's definitely withholding a lot of information, and he's kind of covering himself by giving short answers and more of that sort of "or shucks" sort of attitude. But he does seem pretty competent when it comes to the swamp. You know, his gear is well worn, but still effective. His little fan boat is equipped and has, you know, medical kits and emergency supplies and stuff strapped to it. There's a big W painted on the back of his jacket, which you notice as he's helping you load your stuff up.
Painted on? Like, or is
Yes.
it like painted?
Painted on, yeah.
Big W. What's the W for?
Oh, well, we don't have any sheriffs or deputies or anything out here, and yeah, we don't have any fire service or anything, so we elect swamp wardens. We sort of just act as a substitute for the emergency services out here for people, you know, respected members of the community and all that.
Hey, check out my flare gun.
Nice, but don't point it at anybody.
Oh no, only up.
Trigger disappointment.
All right, where to?
Let's give him some instructions to somewhere kind of just a little downstream from wherever we went before.
Yeah, he really seems to know his way around very well. He's able to get you there pretty quick and makes a few shortcuts across places you would have thought that the boat would have sort of struck aground and gotten stuck. But yeah, he knows his way.
Yeah.
So do you want to get off and then walk to your bait site?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe set up some more bait. Let's bring the additional bait with us, just in case it's midnight.
Can't show
Head
him.
up.
You can't show him that's what we're bringing or doing.
No, we can leave out the bait. What's he gonna do?
Know that we're up to something.
True.
Well, the few apples and beans that you set out have either been blown away in the storm or have been eaten by something or someone. You do find one apple with a bite taken out of it, stuck on a projecting twig from a tree.
Uh-huh.
Haha. These bite marks look like a skunk ape.
Wouldn't he just like eat the whole thing at once?
Maybe he was full. He filled himself up with beans. So I could take another
horse.
bite. Oh, wait a minute. I could take one more bite.
Of the footprint you saw before, there is no sign.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There was a storm.
There was a storm.
Yep.
I say we put more bait out now that he's got the taste for the apples and the beans. That's where he keeps eating them lima beans. That's where all the skunkness is coming from.
And I say
Too
we
many
set up camp, maybe within sight of it, but maybe tucked away, so we could see where we
Like a
set
duck
up,
blind.
set up the food.
Like a skunk
But he
ape
can't
plant.
see us.
Yes, skunk ape blind. It's like, all right, we'll dig up the doe urine, the catfish bait.
Leo's like, oh damn.
Oh yeah, we came prepared.
Right?
Prepared to stink.
Nice. Prepare to be sexy to a skunk ape.
Yeah, and then did we also find some skunk stuff too?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
skunk loitering around.
Yeah, skunk. But yeah, we're getting it all. That's we're gonna and we'll spread that around the campsite so that it doesn't detect us.
Wait, you want to track this thing to where we're staying?
Oh wait, you're right. No,
That seems like a bad idea if it's like
just
more
the
than
dough.
like-
Just the dough.
Leave me
You're
in
right.
charge of the musk.
All right, Kelly. Here you go.
All right. We'll save this for a special time.
Leo's
Don't
like,
worry
yeah,
about it,
I,
Leo.
I learned to trust a woman's instinct on cologne.
Mhm.
All right, let's set up camp and be
Yeah.
ready for this evening.
Leo helps you set up the suspended tents and it shows you how to stack wood up high enough off the ground that it might dry out a little bit. But he does warn you that a campfire is probably largely out of the question.
Yeah,
Makes
that makes
sense.
sense.
I think it's plenty warm enough. We'll be all right.
Well, it's just the fire keeps away the bugs and keeps away the animals.
Yeah, but it also keep away the skunk ape.
Mhm.
True,
We need that.
fair enough. So what's your plan then? Just lay out the bait and wait and hope that a creature that's only seen a half dozen times in 200 years just shows up?
Pretty
Um,
much.
Well,
Yeah,
weren't we also gonna dress up and have like a
Nope.
ladies' club?
That's insane. That would be absurd.
that would be crazy. Do something
I
like
do
that.
plan to hack around the area a little bit. Maybe we should like fan out a little bit, cover more area, look for more tracks. I'll teach y'all what to be looking for, crack twigs and the like.
Yeah, that
You know,
sounds good.
spend as much time as we can out here before we gotta tap out.
Yeah, that makes
We should-
sense.
We should all stick together, make sure we don't get separated.
How about you stay here at camp? Make sure everything stays secure and safe. You
You're
are
looked at.
home base, Leo. Look at you. You in charge of all of this.
Yeah.
And
Does that look? I know the swamps better than any of you. I mean,
So we need you to come find us if we get lost. If we get lost, that because we want to check things out here. So
Well, it's all, yeah.
don't worry, I got my flare gun.
We won't go
Listen,
far. Yeah.
Leo, if there's one thing you gotta know about me, is that before I go anywhere, just a little fun, just for me, I like to read the maps. All of the maps. I know exactly where I'm heading. I know exactly how to get back. Probably.
book learning's one thing, life learning's another.
We need you.
I mean, we're gonna
You-
spread out. So
you
you
see a
can't come
flare?
with all of us.
Flare go up, and
Yeah.
they will be
You'll-
hanging
you'll
out
come
right
get
there
it.
at the bottom of that flare.
Come get it.
That means we need your help.
We'll each have a flare. He has a flare gun. It'll be great.
All right. It's,
You have the most
it's
important
your
job to make sure if the skunk ape comes by, you're here to witness it.
it's your
That's
show. Fine. But
If
tell
we
you
can't-
what, I got some cooking blocks. Those will burn out here. I'll fire one of those up, cook something nice, dry out some of the wood. Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, that'll be lovely. Thank you, Leo.
All right. You'll be careful.
Absolutely.
Of course.
And we got the flare gun.
You take care of the.
And I've got additional flares. I'm gonna show them. Open up my bag. I've got like 8 of them at least.
He leans into Kelly and says, "You watch that boy. He really wants to fire off a flare."
I'll
The one place I can do it is in the swamp. It won't burn everything down.
He's clearly
God willing, we don't
California.
have to use it.
Exactly. In California, we can't use these damn things. Everything, the whole state will go up. You use one flare.
So you've got all afternoon into the early evening. It'll be safe to scout around, but the skunk ape is presumed to be nocturnal. So how do you want to go about this?
We want to go looking for tracks, maybe see where it's generally moving around so we know where to set up for later after the sun sets.
Well, the hurricane did just rain.
Yeah.
Well, but it just cleared, so if there's any fresh paths that he's made today, we'd see them.
We have to apply our special concoction to
Do the costume.
to cover your
In
smell.
time, in time.
All right.
I'm gonna save the costume.
Can-
The sun goes down.
So with Kelly taking the lead, can you make a sort of intellect-based search around roll like you did before? Difficulty 6.
All right. Do-do-do.
See if you luck into finding anything.
Probably put some effort into it. This looks like a
You said-
difficult task.
You said which difficulty?
6.
Difficulty 6.
Disgusting.
That's too many.
All right.
But remember, you can get 2 effort for 1 point.
Right.
2 effort for 1 point. Damn.
Okay, that's a success. Special success, but not a combat special success. So you did very well.
Oh.
All right.
Got
So
some
starting
seeing.
from here and sort of working in a spiral, you make your way around and around, looking for tracks, trying to figure out where. If I was a giant monkey, where would I walk?
Mm-hmm.
I ask myself that all the time.
Me too.
You're
You're a big stinky ape.
I was wiping off the top of this new laptop earlier. I was like, damn, fucking greasy ape. So annoying. In his greasy ape body.
You find a bank of land that comes up out of the surrounding swamp. That seems like a good place to find tracks, if nothing else. So you lead the others up onto that. And as you're making your way across, your boot hits into something very slick and slimy, and you almost go arse over tit into the mud. When you look down, you realize that you've trodden in an enormous fresh turd.
Fellas! Would you look what I found?
Oh.
We found some skunk ape scat.
It's very, very smelly,
Oh,
especially
shit.
Oh,
now
yeah.
you've broken the surface.
Oh, God, it's in my mouth. Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's eye-watering.
oh, it burns.
Ooh.
I think
No
I'm
wonder
allergic.
he just smells
Oh,
like this. Oh my
Jesus.
god. Alright.
You feel like you've been bear maced.
Feels like we've been skunk raised.
Okay, well now we know what it's supposed to. Okay, can we leave? We gotta leave your shoe. Forget it's dead. It's gone. You can't use
We're
it
gonna
anymore.
need the shoe. We're gonna need it.
Oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna put some of the catfish bait in my nose to block out the smell.
Open a can of lutefisk. Ah, better.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take like something out of my pocket, like a gum wrapper or something, and just like take a little bit of that poo and wrap it up, and then just like rub it in the reeds. My boot in the reeds.
When you lift your boot up, you see something glinting in the poop that is stuck between your heel and the front of the boot.
Is it a
Oh,
piece
come on now, what is this, Jurassic Park?
Is this a belt buckle after you like ate him whole?
All right, I examine the shit on my shoe. What is it?
But you'll have to dig.
You have a
through the
shit
poop.
examining skill.
I'm gonna look
You may
around.
have to roll with
I'm
this.
gonna look around and find a twig, stick, break off, and give it to Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Item.
carefully scrape away the skunk ape scat, and it's a ring, you think, but it's a bit pitted, and it's covered in poop.
So somebody was wearing a ring and he ate it.
Y'all think Shitta was married?
Well, not anymore.
It's not a wedding ring. It looks more like a class ring or a football team ring, something like that.
All right. Anyone got a baggie for this?
I didn't.
Can we look around? Is there like puddles left after the hurricane anywhere, or like?
Oh, you're in a swamp. There's water everywhere.
Yeah, maybe we could like rinse it off in the.
I could burn it off with a flare.
Nope, that's all right.
All right, you wash it off. Yeah, it's
Let swamp water run over it and cleanse it
Now it's nice and clean.
Yes.
with swamp water.
Swamp water, the best cleaning agent.
What's it? Probably someone Bracker's swamp water, right? I would guess.
A little salt in it. Some
I
good
don't know.
probiotics.
Is it? You know, sometimes I don't know if it's salty or not in the Everglades, but
Tell you what, man, this skunk ape needs its biome checked. I mean, that's
need some yogurt. I think. Some
yeah.
kimchi,
needs
some kimchi.
a fecal transplant.
Yeah,
for sure.
definitely.
This guy's sick. I don't know.
Well, then
what.
again, maybe they're so healthy because of that. You don't know. He lives out in the swamp, and
Maybe he needs that
maybe
to digest whatever it is he eats, like lima beans that aren't cooked.
maybe that's why they're
And
protecting
horse.
it. Maybe the swamp ape poop is like a resource to these people,
It's like ambergris.
and they only look like they're in their 60s, but they're actually like in their 90s.
109.
Yeah,
They just rub themselves.
Mortal ape.
Keeps them young.
with skunk poop.
yeah. They've been giving themselves skunk ape
Mud bath.
fecal transplants.
Yes.
Uh,
You just say you can taste it. Let's see if.
Oh
you're
God,
gay.
no! Oh Jesus.
yeah, it's some sort of class ring, but apparently not made particularly well because digestive juices seem to have wiped a lot off it. If you could get a closer examination of it, you might be able to make out exactly what it was. But
Let me premonition on it.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
I'm gonna.
so spend the points.
Use your-
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Use
mind
my
power.
mind powers. Use my mind powers.
Okay. You find yourself getting a flash of vision from Conrad's point of view. You
Hey.
see what looks like.
The vision isn't clear. Hold on, let me tune.
What looks like an extremely angry ginger baboon biting and tearing at his arm. And you feel his pain and panic and terror, and then the vision lifts.
Baboons have some fucking incredible goddamn teeth.
Scary.
I was
Is
about
it
to
like
say,
the,
they're
is
so
this
big.
like the fangs that those
Fangs.
motherfuckers have?
Honestly,
Yeah.
some of the scariest in the animal kingdom. They look
Honestly.
so mad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not great. That was terrifying vision, you guys. This
yeah.
was definitely Conrad's ring, and Skunk Ape definitely bit the shit out of her.
Think you'll want this back?
Wait a minute. Oh, is it Conrad's ring or is it?
Conrad's ring.
Conrad's ring.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Was he holding a gun? Did you like what did he do to piss off this crazy motherfucker?
I was just about to look down and see what's in my other arm, but the focus of the pain and the
All right,
the fangs with the
okay. I'm handing
fangs.
everybody. You need
It had the
you need a
fangs.
flare for protection. You need a flare for protection.
fangs.
We don't have.
It's
Yeah,
not even the gun, it's just the flare.
yeah, well, I mean, you wave it, you strike it, and then you got fire, and you can like wave it at him and like or burn him with it because
Alright.
maybe he's scared of fire. Maybe that's why he stays out in the swamp.
exactly and light. So it's fire and light. I'm telling you,
It's like a holy weapon
exactly.
against the swamp ape, skunk ape.
Yeah, I've got the flare gun.
So with the roll that you
Van
got,
Helsing up in here. The skunk ape.
there's a vague suggestion of a trail from this point that way.
A trip.
Well, let's go that way then.
All right.
So you track it along and follow it as best you can. It's not much of a trail thanks to the storm, but it does eventually stop at a stand of slightly taller trees than elsewhere. Can you all make perception type rolls, please? Difficulty 4.
And is this? Let's see.
If you don't have it,
File.
it's just intellect-based rules.
All right.
I have a negative perception.
Difficulty?
4.
Oh, wait, I didn't do that one. I don't know.
So how does the effort work again? Because I got 2 edge.
Okay,
Right.
so the first point of effort normally costs 3 points. Your edge reduces that by 2.
So that'll be an
and
intellect edge, right?
And I think your effort is limited to 1 anyway at the moment at the level you're at. So
it reduces it. So you take it down by just 1.
it would only cost you 1 point if you've got edge of 2.
Yeah, I have edge. In my, yep. Not bad. Not very perceptive for what I want, but I'm upset.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about the effort limit. I've been putting in more effort than.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's no big deal at the moment. It's not a system we're that au fait with yet, so it's fine. Okay.
Oh yeah, there it is, top right, effort of 1. Yeah, I was also thinking that what might be neat is for like all of our characters to have some sort of like every character have some sort of psychic sensitivity or something.
Yeah, something to work
Maybe
towards.
they can like specialize in
Right.
it. We could have like some paths.
Like, whereas like your character type would specialize in it, like and have a lot of different stuff, but everybody would have, regardless of their other specializations, would have some single psychic sensitivity.
It would be like we could random. It could be either random because life just gives it to you, or it's like based on your experience of what you rub up against.
Yeah. Right. That seems like would be a fun addition to the game.
Yeah. We could have like some major types of psychic phenomena that you could be sensitive to.
Yeah.
Or just psychic type abilities that are already kind of there.
Yeah.
All right.
So I will be writing up different versions of the psychic stuff that they already have in here, but also other things that are slightly odd or off. So you might have nanotech like Kelly had, or you might be able to draw on your past lives for experience and information, or
Like
tap into the Akashic record, or all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah.
Like for me. Yeah.
Okay. Mostly this seems like a fairly unremarkable stand of trees, but Gerard notices something glinting in the mud, reaches down and plucks it out, and it's someone's bracelet by the look of it. As you sort of look around more, you realize that just beneath the surface of the mud there's a whole bunch of shiny rocks and more bracelets and rings and things that people may have lost while they're out in the swamp.
But they're all collected in one area.
Let me do a premonition on this place.
Yes, on this place, definitely.
My intellect pool is huge. I can just keep fucking going and going and going.
Alright, so spend the points.
Yeah, I'm down to 14 now.
Uh,
It was 17, then it was only 1 point because for the earlier the effort because I had the edge in intellect. If I did that right, so that was 16.
yeah, but edge doesn't affect when you invoke powers.
No, not the powers, but like the thing that I did earlier where I rolled effort.
Oh yeah.
That only took 1 point.
All right. So you concentrate, reach out with your mind again. Your head throbs slightly. You've been exercising your brain quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You get a vision of a crow circling overhead.
Oh. I'll look up. Is there a crow now?
There's a few crows sort of flying around above the trees. You coming over must have disturbed them. Occasionally you hear a caw echoing down. But you also see some plaid flannel hanging from one of the branches of the trees higher up.
Now that's interesting.
And
Bubbles.
an arm.
Oh.
There's more than a shirt there.
Well,
A whole arm?
Hey,
I
guys,
don't remember
look up.
Conrad missing an entire arm.
No, he
Might
had
be
it.
more. Might be more than just the arm because the foliage is pretty thick.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who's good at climbing, you guys? Because I think we either found Chito or this might be a dumping ground of sorts. I thought it was for the crows at first,
The
but
crows,
now I'm
right.
not so sure because that
all right, I'll climb
weird
on up there.
crow can lift.
Okay, that will be a. Is it more agility or is it more strength? I'll let you choose. You can either use your might or your speed pool.
I'll use my might.
I'd like to use my speed pole and climb up another tree.
Okay, difficulty is 3.
What do I roll?
So if you don't have any applicable skills like
I can just
climb
roll
or athletics or whatever, yeah, you can just roll speed.
I
And
failed.
what was the difficulty again? Sorry.
3.
Difficulty 3.
Good man. What happens if I spend effort on? That would be.
Then it will reduce the
2
difficulty.
points? How many more?
What do you have edge in
Not in
either speed?
well, I don't have it. I have it in intellect. I don't know if I have it in speed. Probably not.
Okay, then then it's 3 points of effort.
Okay,
So
it's 3 more.
I zoned out for a second there. What are we doing?
Climbing the
Climbing
trees.
the
Climb
tree.
the tree, and you can either use might or speed depending on which one you want to do.
I am not mighty or speedy.
I'm pretty
Uh,
good, but it was more like track, so it makes sense.
Neither of you can find an easy way to climb up.
All right, I'm gonna give it a try too.
Oh shit! Yeah,
you
shit,
give it a
You're a little bit taller, maybe a bit better grip strength. Maybe you can do it.
Who knows? Let's see. All right, and what is it that I'm rolling again?
either speed or might.
If you
Okay,
Yeah,
if you don't have
speed. Okay. No, we'll
Difficulty
get sneaking. Difficulty
Well, you can just
3.
roll speed up there. Like
Yeah,
just,
that's what I'm doing. And effort to roll. I'm putting in 1 effort. Cost me 3 points, right? There's no edge.
Yep. God damn.
5 total then.
All right, I'm gonna start throwing rocks at this fucking thing.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, None
I
of
thought
you
this
are
was Assassin's Creed for a minute. I can't climb this damn tree.
none of you are able to climb up. So I hurl rocks.
Throw a step at it, see if we can dislodge it. Maybe find like a long stick.
Maybe shake the tree.
It's like when your badminton birdie gets stuck in the foliage. You gotta like toss
Okay.
it.
Eventually, between your various efforts, the body is dislodged. It slides off the branch,
Ooh.
plummets down, snapping through several other branches and toppling this way and that, and then lands with a big wet splat in the mud in front of you.
Not great.
Ooh. How much of the body is there?
Almost the whole body.
Okay.
Um,
How traumatizing is this? On a scale of
But-
full body to
Don't.
cheetah.
Well, crows
The
have
full
been
dead
at the
body is
body.
already traumatizing. Let's just start with that.
So there's whatever killed the guy. There's the crows, and then there's the plummet from the tree into the ground. So
Yeah, he's
I
done.
don't think any of you are medical examiners or anything. So it's a bit hard without any expertise to tell exactly what wounds were done when. But there are some fairly big bite marks on him, which he
Probably
definitely
the cause
didn't
of
get
death.
from falling out of a tree, and they're not peck marks. None of you are particularly seasoned against the horrors of human death, so it is a bit unsettling and concerning
Yeah.
for you all. But you
God,
sort of
should we
force
go talk-
yourselves to
What's his
look.
name? This?
The body was also wrapped and festooned and stuffed with flowers.
What?
Right. So premonition
Yeah.
about this body.
And when he hit the ground, a couple of apples rolled out of his jacket.
Huh.
Our apples?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you think so? They look like store-bought apples.
Still got the stickers on them and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do premonition again, and
Yeah, that's a gala apple. I specifically got gala apples.
on this body.
Did this fella perform a funeral rat?
This does seem like a funeral,
Right.
but like a sky funeral.
Like, is there? Well, first of all, is there any identifying features on this person, like skin color, face, hair?
Where his face has been largely pecked away.
Uh-huh.
But he's
But
got a
Does he have a mullet?
black mullet.
he has the remains of a black mullet and he's got slightly darker skin. This is probably Chito.
Yeah, let's get a premonition about his dead body and see what the shit happened.
Okay. So you concentrate for a moment and spend your points.
Yep.
Your headache goes up one notch.
I'm still 12 out of 19. I'm alright.
You get a flashing vision at night in the swamp of him pushing Gordon out of the way, and then a flash of teeth, and your vision fades.
So you might. Okay, I'm gonna try to let you guys know that it seems like he might have tried protecting Gordon, who might have not known any better or accidentally shot.
Or maybe Gordon was shooting when he shouldn't have been shooting.
Right, but
Yeah.
it should have tried protecting him, and I think he got in the way. And this is
The body has some more of that stink, though not as strong, clinging to it.
yeah. I think the skunk buried Chito because he accidentally killed him.
Sky buried him.
Yeah.
And my estimation is that they have a mutually respectful relationship between the
Right.
tribe and.
I'm still on this idea that he probably shot a gun at him, and that's what set him off.
Right.
Because it seems like it seems like a peaceful creature if it's going to do some sort of burial.
Yeah, I mean, if it was hungry, it would have ate more of him.
Yeah.
It's probably just defensive.
Yep.
But that's our time and seems a good break point since you now have physical evidence and all that. So,
Yeah.
So we can get head back and then to our camp and then get in touch with all the people in the morning. But for now, we still have Leo and the hanging camp to get back to.
And we still have our costume because my character has disguise as like a specialty.
Are you gonna Bugs Bunny him?
Yeah.
You're gonna dress in
Bugs
drag.
Bunny him, yes.
You're gonna dress in drag to lure a skunk Abe and be like, "Hey, so." What you mean? What are we gonna do with him now? Like, what's
It's just to get a picture.
what's the plan? Oh yeah, just to get him clothes, get a picture, be done with it,
Yeah.
catalog it, maybe get some of his.
You know, it's like I could be like dressed up as a female skunk ape doing selfies, and he'd like,
Maybe we can get some musk from him. So some mating. Maybe we can get some mating musk from him.
Are you going to milk the mating musk from him? Because I'm not. Milk the mating
Skunk
musk. And
ape.
the skunk
That's
ape.
Built the
I
mating must
volunteered.
steal the monkey mojo.
Yeah,
Ah,
preserve the monkey mojo. Thank you. Put it
You
in
may
our
have
vault.
2 experience points each.
nice.
Ooh.
Do we add that to both the
Both pools.
expendable and the?
Add that to both. Yeah.
I'm so experienced.
So 11 for total. Is that right?
Yep, I think so. Hold on.
Well, I used some of mine. I'm at 10 XP total for
Well,
spending.
yeah.
Well, there's
Well, yeah, you're
the,
supposed to have 2
permanent.
pools.
there's the one that's in the upper
Yeah.
area of your character sheet where it says XP, that's the expendable one, and that one would vary between us. But then the total that we get that we use for leveling up is the same amount, but we don't spend it and catalog it separately, and that's up to 11 for me now.
So we got
That's
2,
cool.
11, and I
Okay.
keep that down in the background
Yeah,
area,
that's what I did.
bottom left,
Level up XP total 11, and
and
then
then up here.
expendable XP. Yeah,
Yeah.
that goes up by 2 more as well.
So that's a rules change we created.
Yeah.
Where you have your sort of permanent XP for leveling up and your spendable XP for your intrusions and things. Yeah.
That's
And now my
big
computer's
ask, yeah.
all working again, I can start working on the game again, and I can get the base rules sorted for next time, and we can sort out experience spending next time if we need to.
Awesome.
Exciting. Love it.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
It's good to be back
That's
in the
right.
saddle.
I'm sure it does.
Indeed.
So many of our lives are.
Going, man, when you have a big computer failure, whew, man, that is a life impact thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That's sleepy time for me. So when are we back? Next Tuesday?
Yes. So we have our regular safe work streams are back on. So that'll be the 2nd and 4th Tuesday of each month. We also do not safe work streams, but you can't know about that. So
You'll have to figure that out.
that's right. So for October, we will be back for more Aetherpunk on the 8th, and then on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Those are 2 dates for October.
So make
Oh,
sure.
Discord, stay updated.
Yes.
Yes.
And make sure you subscribe to
All the shows.
all the YouTube channels, all the Twitch channels.
Please,
Lovingly
gently,
Yeah.
gently and lovingly caress.
the thumbs up button, the subscribe button,
Yes.
wax on, wax off.
Well, the wax off is for the other channel.
Right. So wax on
Yeah.
here and then wax off on every 1st, 3rd, and 5th Tuesday.
Yes.
And I will also, I have a little post-it note that I've been steadfastly ignoring or putting off because I have so many other things, but I've been going through my to-do list like crazy, making a Be Right Back screen that has our Discord on it. So that is,
Yes.
and then also making a Be Right Back screen that doesn't have our Discord on it for the other,
Well,
Exactly.
for the other website. So I
make
got
sure
that.
you put your YouTube channel on something as well, so that we can direct people there to
Yeah, but-
subscribe.
and-
Funnel them in.
Well, they
Aetherpunk
also can
Projekt.
see at the bottom here. Those are not safe for work references to our websites and social media and things of that nature. You give the finger to yours, babe. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah.
And of course, check out post-more.com
That's right.
to get all the
All the
Grim games, because he's
Yep.
got a wide variety of things that you should
And,
be
and many of
checking
them
out.
are grim,
And some of them are grim, and some of them are
Especially-
dark.
especially Whitechester.
Yes,
Yes.
both grim. Some of them are grim and dark simultaneously.
Some of them are comedic.
Hey,
But it's not unrelenting darkness. You need contrast.
that's right.
True,
That's
true.
right. And I do believe Grim has a game in beta right now that you're looking for.
Yes, Ronin is with beta readers at the moment. It's a love letter to an old game called Bushido, sort of kind of modernizing that slightly and giving a bit of a different spin on it. But that's with beta readers now. Gotten some good feedback, so that should be out relatively soon. I don't know whether I'm going to crowdfund more art or not. I haven't decided yet. So,
Cool. And as we develop this game a bit further, eventually it'll be coming out in some form or another as well. So
And there may or may not be a gazetteer for D&D at some point. So I am
Yes.
working on. I just realized that we don't actually have an Adelaide cover. So we have a lot. I do actually have pictures that we can use for that, and one of them was actually printed in Hustler, which is really exciting. And Daddy took them, and it's very good. And then we also have. I talked to Bonnie about doing a little photo set for Bonnie the Brave, so that'll be also a thing. And now Vixen has a full Gritara costume, so there are
Yes, it's so
possibilities of
hot.
photo shoots and such in the future.
cool.
So yeah, looking
awesome.
forward to it. Giving more work to Grim. Yay.
Yeah.
With that note, we can send him off to bed now.
Yep.
So
Yes.
thank you for
All right.
watching, everyone.
All right, night.
Good night.
Good night.